Good morning. Happy New Year. But one day belated. Happy New Year. I mean, it's still the new year. It's not the old year yet. It couldn't be. Couldn't be. So, as you may have heard, I really like the Wind Waker. It's sort of one of those games where I just have the nostalgias. I have a real case of the rose-tinted glasses, so I'm just doing a little bit of an extension for the Zelda month so I can play it. Just as, like, you know, a gift to me, from me, because I'm worth it. I am not an addict. Once we're done with Wind Waker, we'll go back to like a normal schedule, doing other things. With limitless possibilities. Kaya, man, I just said this. Fine. Recommend it, but I can't guarantee that I'll play it anytime soon. Because I still owe you guys bonus Zelda games, which I think is gonna amount to Four Swords Adventures and maybe the fucking CDI remasters because I hate myself. And I know you motherfuckers want to see it. I know you do. Shockingly enjoyable. High praise. High praise. Shockingly playable. Mortifying. Alright, well then I will dread that a little bit less. I'll spend less time dreading that. If they're, like, decently playable now. I don't ask a lot out of my games. Being decently playable is good enough for me. I'm probably not gonna play any Zelda fan games. be Decemberary. I did really like Seasons, and you know, I came around on Ages. I came around on Ages by the end. Like, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'll ever say that, like, that stretch of, like, unlocking Dungeon 7 and Dungeon 7 is something I enjoyed, but that is overall a small part of the game. That's overall a small part of the game, and the rest of it was pretty good, even if puzzle was hard. I just got really tilted. I just got really tilted by fucking King Zora and Jabu Jabu. I hate those guys. They were bad in Ocarina of Time, they're bad in Ages. Everything immediately got better when we ran into the goofy pirate skeletons. That's untrue. That's untrue. Well, thank you for the resub, Yami. Happy New Year. Isn't that just Spirit Tracks? Come on, I know Spirit Tracks isn't that beloved, but it's not a fan game. That was made by Nintendo. Mario, Luigi, Jonathan, Charlotte. Link, Zelda. I love, fuck it. Next week, let's do Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. Fuck it, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ballin'. Jump! Probably OG, because I'm an OG kind of girl. Also, I don't really like how the remake looks, to be honest. I know. I owe you Monster Rancher. But you just think I feel like I should get a pass if you suggested something also. I mean, I'll do it. It's fine. I'll do it. This is probably just nostalgia bias talking, but I feel like Nintendo was like really fucking on one. Like from 2001 to 2007, I would say. They were really fucking on one. Hi, Miss Mia. Nice to see you. Oh, hush, Soviet, hush. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little stuffy because I always get stuffy around this time of year because it's so dry. But it did rain a bunch the last couple days, so I'm actually feeling a little bit better. And I'm excited to play the Wind Waker. But I feel like I should probably invest in a humidifier. I've heard good things about the Cubivore. It's very weird. But, like, I like weird. I've also heard of Tulip, the game where you just go around kissing people, which is kind of strange. Kind of a little strange, but not like bad strange. What is this horn? Hold on a second. I'm skipping that one. No! No! No sex horn for erotic. If I'm listening to Breath of the Wild music, I want overwrought piano medleys. Oh, that's just how they always are. Oh. No! 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 It's much too early in the morning for this. And by early in the morning, I mean that there's 19 minutes of morning left. But honestly, that's still way too early in the morning for me. I mean, okay, give me 1 sec then. Let me go into the dressing room real quick. Bam! Bam! Horns. Sort of. No! Hey! Hey! None of that now! Everybody just calm down. Everybody just calm down. Moo. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Moo. Moo. Well, I hope that everybody thus far has had, like, at very least a tolerable New Year. Very least a tolerable New Year. I know that in the year 2023, it's a bit much to ask for, like, a good anything, but hopefully it's at least been tolerable. New Year's night was nothing but guns and fireworks. Huh. We actually got really lucky around here. We actually got pretty darn lucky around here because it just poured rain on New Year's. It just poured rain on New Year's, so nobody could shoot guns or light fireworks. The spirit of Mother Nature approached and said no. Stop it, you motherfucking children. What is that emote? What the hell? Fucked up. I don't want to melt. I like being mostly solid. I mean, granted, like most human-type beings, I am more or less 70% water, but that's still fairly solid. That is still pretty solid. I mean, you're not wrong. Sometimes chat does say things that make me welt or mither. No, melt or wither. No. Oh, Gaia Man, you just gave me a recommendation. Gaia Man, you just gave me a recommendation. Well, I am interested in dirt cheap. Alright, dirt cheap has piqued my interest. A little known indie gem, Super Metroid. I played that once. I sequence broke too hard and got irrevocably lost. Oh god, I'm fucking hopeless. It's that old saying, you know, a little bit of knowledge in the hands of a fool is incredibly dangerous. Like, I figured out how to wall jump. I've heard of guacamole. Walk around the clock. So yeah, I learned how to like fucking wall jump. And I immediately used that power to just get completely lost. I would have been better off if I never learned how to escape Alcatraz. I would have been immeasurably better off if I had never learned how to bounce off a wall. But alas, I did, and I damned myself with forbidden knowings. I know, Mothman, I know, I should abandon all mortal limitations and just become a being of energy and light that can play every video game ever made at one time. Excuse me. I got the big yawns this morning. I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Violet, and I've maybe stayed up a little bit too late on several occasions. you know, playing the Pokemons under the covers, like the naughty child that I am. Listen, I have trouble sleeping. I have trouble sleeping. It's not my fault. I've always suffered from sleepus interruptus. It's terrible. Just terrible. Terrible. I don't think that would actually help me sleep, Mothman. I think that would give me a concussion. Well, I guess if I was wearing my hard hat, it'd be okay. But then it'd just be kind of pointless. Did you now? I'm doubting that one. I'm casting aspersions of doubt on that one. And you know, this is a bit of a tangent, and probably nobody cares about it but me. But you know what? It's my stream. It's fucking my stream. And I just want to say that, Pokemon power creep is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in my life. The power creep in this series is incredible. It's almost kind of hypnotic. Feel. So, like, when I was younger, when I was a lot younger, in the days of Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I did a little bit of competitive battling via, like, Net Battle and Shoddy Battle. Because that made it, like, really fun and accessible. And it's just like, it didn't really mean anything either, because you could just go on ranked, and it's just like, yeah, I'll try out a silly, goofy team. Silly, goofy gimmick team. And, like, in those days, like, there were some ridiculously powerful mons, you know, there's, like, Mumbina, I'm going to suplex you through the roof. Well, I can at least do that. Thank you. I like my horn hats too. I put them on by request. Okay. Big stretchy incoming. Oh. Oh. There we go. Much better. So what was I saying? Oh, okay, so yeah, like in those days, there were just like absolutely ridiculously powerful mons. Oh, shut up, Mothman. Those are just the noises I make when I stretch. I can't help it. So like there's like Salamence and Tyranitar, you know? Like these incredibly powerful motherfuckers of strength with like fucking Intimidate and Sandstream. And like fast forward to now, I look at Smogon just for old time's sake. I kind of want to see what's going on, just for old time's sake. And like apparently those guys aren't even in like the fucking, they're not like the fucking standard tier anymore. They're in like the less standard tier for idiot weaklings. And it's like, what the fuck? Holy shit. game's ridiculous. Like a world where like Tyranitar is not in the overused category is like, I don't understand. How could this have happened? Do you have any idea how strong Tyranitar is? Do you have any idea how fucking broken Sandstream is? Oh my god. It's too much. It's too much. The power creep is too much. The meta has changed. As it does. As it does. Excuse me. Alright, we are getting close to the start time, so let me just let people know. Live with Wind Waker. It's Wind Waker. I love this game so much. Okay, cool. Enough of the piano medleys. We are going now for orchestration. We're going for epic tunes of the open seas. Maple should play Wind Waker. Oh no. I'm working on it. I'm not playing that again. I might play the first grade version if I'm feeling magnanimous. Okay. What do you do with a drunken sailor? Well, you tuck him into bed and you put like a hot water bottle on his face and say encouraging things to him. Because hangovers are kind of nasty, I understand. Like, make sure he's hydrated. Make sure the drunken sailor gets plenty of water to drink. Maybe orange juice to prevent scurvy. Okie dokie. Put him in the ocean for strength. Miss Mia, you're ruining the moment! Don't say that! Just let me vibe to the music. You can't say such things. It's illegal. Oh dear, speaking of illegal, this wire situation is too. Okay, that's better. Okay, so what should we name this incarnation of the hero in green? about... There's not enough characters for that. Lonk. How about Lonk? It's like Lunk, but not quite. It's like off-brand Lunk. I suppose we could also name Link Chort. Should I name Link Chort? Name him Honk. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, it's Honk. When I was young and foolish, I did a replay of this, and I named Link Sex God because I thought it was the funniest thing in the world. Ahem. This is but one of the legends of which the people speak. Long ago, there existed a kingdom where golden power lay hidden. It was a prosperous land blessed with green forests, tall mountains, and peace. But one day a man of great evil found the golden power and took it for himself. Isn't this art style so cool? With its strength at his command, he spread darkness across the kingdom. But then when all hope had died and the hour of doom seemed at hand, a young boy clothed in green appeared as if from nowhere. Wielding the blade of evil's bane, he sealed the dark one away and gave the land light. This boy, who traveled through time to save the land, was known as the hero of time. Ah! You stop that! I'm narrating. The boy's tale was passed down through generations until it became a legend. Good afternoon. But then a day came when a fell wind began to blow across the kingdom. The great evil that all thought had been forever sealed away by the hero once again crept forth from the depths of the earth, eager to resume its dark designs. The people believed that the hero of time would again come to save them. But he fucked off to look for a fairy, so they were shit out of luck. It's just a slight extension, Freighter. It's just a slight extension. Faced by an onslaught of evil, the people could do nothing but appeal to the gods. In their last hour, as doom drew nigh, they left their future in the hands of fate. What became of that kingdom? None remain who know. Shut up! Shut up about the fairy woods! I don't want to talk about it! The memory of the kingdom vanished, but the legend survived on the wind's breath. On a certain island, it became customary to guard boys in green when they came of age. On another certain island, some idiot did that and thought he was a fairy, and then he got tossed in jail. Clothed in the green of fields, they aspired to find heroic blades and cast down evil. The elders wished only for the youth to know courage, like the hero of legend. Bum, bum, bum. Oni-chan. Okay, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. That's cursed. That's cursed. Big brother. It's Honk. Big brother. I knew you'd be here. What the? This is my favorite spot to gaze out at the sea. When I play with the gulls, I call it Arrow's Lookout because I'm a narcissist. Do you remember what day it is today? Yeah, fair. I'm still half asleep. Did you forget? Big brother, it's your birthday! That's why Grandma has been waiting for you to come back to the house. She's waiting for a while now. Good thing I came to find you. You should probably go home and see what Grandma wants. Happy birthday, Honk! Alright, so here we are. It's Honk. Let's get started bright and early. Don't want none of those brain cells getting in the way. Obviously, obviously, the game does show its age a little bit in the original version, but I still think it looks really, really fantastically good. There was like a lot of controversy. There's a lot of controversy over Zelda back in the day because gamers are shallow little bitches. That they were afraid, they were simply afraid that if their Zelda was not dark and mature, people that, I don't know, they think they were gay or something. Like, it's totally valid not to like the cell shading. Hoy, Honk! Hey, is it true that if you just have a little courage and run as fast as you can jump to that rock? Money, money, money. We need a lot of money in this game. We have to play a money-making game a lot in Wind Waker. So let's get started nice and early. Exchange brain cells for currency. I just saw a wild pig! Look, that black one there, don't you see him? This is perfect. My wife was just telling me how she really wanted a pet. You ready to go grab it, Honk? Pigs are too alert about their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. If you want to get close, you have to hold R to crouch. Slowly. You can also distract it with bait, I guess, but that costs money. Who's got fucking money? I really love the sound effect here. We're on a sneaking mission. Ho ho ho! Whoops. Pig acquired. In what other game can you do this, I ask you? I did bring that little piglet all the way here just for you. Hold out your hand, Honk. Hi, Ed. I'm good. This darling creature is cute as a button. You know, it's so cute that I wouldn't mind having even more of them. We must satiate this woman's pig lust. Oink, oink. This is what happens when you don't sneak up. The pigs are wily. But if you get down on their level, they think that you're one of them. Wahoo! I brought you another piglet, my good madam. I was more motivated by the money. I'm sort of a swine mercenary. Thank you so much for bringing us yet another family member. If I find any other little piggies, I know where to bring them. Now, hold on a sec. I think... Is there, like, options here? I need options. Huh. My camera controls seem to be, like, weirdly inverted. No, they're actually not. Never mind. I'm full of it. I'm losing my mind. Hoy, honk! Press L right there and use A to talk to me. Talk to me in my gigantic bulbous head. I am a smart one. You have just L-targeted me. You see, when you press L, you can target certain objects. I, for one, am an object. Even if there isn't anything around to target, you can press L to face forward, you know. Quite an ingenious little thing, if I do say so myself. I don't need to learn more. I'm a Wind Waker expert. Citation needed. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Let's talk to dear sweet grandmama. I have kept her hanging long enough. Look at this sweet old lady. I've been waiting for you, Honk. Honk, try these on. Time certainly flies. I can't believe you're already old enough to wear these clothes. You got the hero's clothes. They look like they might be a little warm for this weather. Don't look so disappointed, dear one. Just try them on. Today is a day to celebrate. It is the day you become the same age as the young hero spoken of in all the legends. You only have to wear them for one day, so don't look so down. Be proud, child. They were taught the ways of the sword to prepare them for battle with their enemies. But we don't live in such an age any longer. Our ways are the ways of peace. Nowadays, I suppose Orca is the only one on the island who still knows anything about swordplay. Orca kind of owns. He's kind of cool. Does all this make sense to you? They suit you perfectly. A perfect fit. Tonight I'm going to invite the whole town over for your birthday party, so I better start getting ready, shouldn't I? Grandma's gonna make your favorites. Remember the soup. The soup is important. Remember Grandma's soup. The soup is the key to ultimate power. I don't know anything about Grandma's soap. I don't know what kind of soap she uses. I'm fairly certain that there are no beavers on Outset Island. Except the one you see before you, and she is not becoming soup. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna drown! You're gonna drown! So? Aren't those clothes hot? I mean, in terms of temperature, yes. Maybe I should have named him after Chort, but I don't know. I think Chort grew up to be such a disappointment. I put all of my love and devotion into Chort, and I just became a good-for-nothing know-it-all lazy bum. Hoy, big brother. Did your grandma make that outfit for you? But wow, you look like you'd be way too hot in the... Everybody's just like, wow, Link, you must be fucking sweltering. Guess they're pretty neat, though. Can you close your eyes and hold out your hand? Just for a second. I'm gonna give you my most treasured belonging, but just for one day. Happy birthday. You got the telescope. This is your sister's most precious belonging. Treasure it dearly. Do it now, and see what you can see. I'm letting you borrow this special gift just because you're my big brother. There's Quill the postman. You know, I suppose he does look kind of weird. Sky! Look up at the sky! What? Oh, bird. I hate you because you keep calling me a squirrel. So you know how like the postman in like the land-bound Zelda games is kind of a dipshit? He's kind of a dumbass. He's kind of like a worthless little shit. Quill is not. Quill is like a certified motherfucker of strength. This is so terrible! That girl fell into the forest. She needs help. It's too dangerous for you to go in without something you can use to defend yourself with. I'll hit them with your telescope. I mean, I guess we could, but it's gonna be a work in progress. We don't actually fight that bird for a while. A telescoping sword. Oh, sort of like the whip sword in Castlevania. I see. Naruhodo. Out of my way, kid! I had shit to do. I need to go find an implement of murder. Famous Zelda protagonist, Ivy Valentine. Well, Link was in Soul Calibur too. That was like a big old to-do. He was in the GameCube version of Soul Calibur too, and I was like, wow, Link! Hi, Final Mizu. So here's Lorca. He's also pretty fucking cool. What is the matter, Honk? You have an urgent look about you. Has something happened? Whatever it is, from the look on your face, I suspect it is no laughing matter. What say you, Honk? I've come for some serious instruction in the way of the sword. Very good. Your first lesson shall be the horizontal slice. Face me and press B. Do not fear for my safety. I am ready for you. Good. Keep coming at me until you hear me say, very good. Very good. Next is the vertical slice. Hold L to target me, then press B. Very good. Next is the thrust. Very good. Keep thrusting. Oh! He makes a really funny noise when you get it wrong. Thrusting is a little finicky. You. There we go. Next is harder. This is this is a new thing for Wind Waker. It's actually really cool. Very good. Like it's not Sekiro or nothing, but it's no Sekiro, but it's a fun little thing you can do. And I honestly think that Wind Waker has like a really good fun combat system. It's like it's classic 3D Zelda, but it's got a lot of little refinements and additions that make it pretty fun. A fine display. And yet, I sense a certain anxiousness in the sword you hold. An eagerness that goes far beyond the mere desire to be wielded in the fields of battle. That's right, I want to kill. I do not know what has happened, but I have faith in you. Somehow, I doubt you will misuse that sword. I give it freely. Take the blade with you. Kill in my name. Hi, Snestlint. I'm pretty good. I'm happy to be playing Wind Waker. Use it wisely and carefully. You don't want to let down the kind old man who entrusted it to you. Alright, fine. Since the olden days, the sword has been used to fend off evil. The blade is infused with a desire to become strong and righteous. Be strong, Honk. Yeah, like, as much as I like Majora's Mask, the combat was a little bit jank. But in this game, they had, like, the hardware and the time, and, like, the iteration to really make it, you know, like you said, fluid and sophisticated and fun. This is not the right way. Listen, I just wanted to check in on the piggies. Oh wait, there's beetles. There's beetles. Shop ship. Beetle. I know that there's a girl in mortal danger, but I gotta check out the hot deals. I love Beetle. A customer! Welcome to Beetle's Shop Ship. I deal in pretty much anything and everything. I'll pay top rupees for your junk. Thank you, Beetle.
It's tail time!
You got the bait bag. It's shaped like a piggy, so it's very cute. It has 8 pouches for storing bait. Stop! Stop it! Stop it! It's not tail time!
Thank you!
I'm going to make a members card just for you. When you buy lots of things and build up your points, something good will happen to you. Something very, very good indeed. My shop is kind to its customers. No other shop will do this sort of thing for you, I'll have you know. Now I have 1 point saved up. We're gonna need this. No, stop it! I'm trying to game. You can't catch me right now.
Thank you! Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you! Bye!
I love Beetle. He has such good voice samples. Oh! Now you might be asking, Maple, why exactly did you spend all of your rupees on bait? And I'll tell you why. Bait is important. Bait is the key to knowledge. It's not a snack! There is a huge rupee I can get under the house. I should probably do that. Because I think... I'm pretty sure that, like, once you go up there, that's, like, point of no return-ish. One of my favorite, like, legit one of my favorite things about the Wind Waker is how, you see up there, there's just an inexplicable Moai head. There's just some of those scattered about the Great Sea. It's fine. It's just a Moai head. No, 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 no. Moai! There are a couple of sections in this game that are honestly like a little claustrophobic, but it's fine because Link has like, sorry, Honk has perfect like backwards movement. Alright, I am raiding Grandma's savings to buy more bait. Just one of these is worth 100 rupees. Her face is beaming. It really is, actually. Because the cel-shaded style let this game have some really sophisticated, like, character expressions and animations. Yes, Gaia Man, I get the joke. You 5-year-old. You absolute 5-year-old, you. Alright, alright. I've committed enough, like, robbery for now. You already said that! Yeah, the fact that I, like, patented looking at things is very... It's very Nintendo. It's very Nintendo. It's a very Nintendo move to patent looking at things. Did you hear that noise, Honk? Did something happen? What was it? That's a fine sword you have there, buddy. Enough about that. Help me with my petty problems. Some sort of crisis? Well, I suppose that's not important. Please help me cut this grass. And I will too, because I'm hungry for rupees. I desire material wealth. But it's not for a petty reason, no. It's because we need it to save the world. We need money to save the world. Genuinely. Now, you might think that the villain of this game is like the Helmarok King, or maybe, in fact, it is Ganondorf, the demon thief, but it's not. The real villain of this game is Tingle. The real and genuine antagonist of this game is, in fact, Tingle. He's a wicked slaver, an extortionist. We must free David Jr. These are the fairy woods, not the naughty woods. What are you talking about? Half the time the rewards are pointless. Oh no. Listen, these fairy woods aren't nearly as bad. It's not a Lost Woods situation. I'm not naughty. Why do you think I'm naughty? What have I done? I was a very good girl for Christmas this year. Yeah, this game and Sunshine both look fantastical. Though, some might say that Sunshine is a little... some might say that Sunshine isn't so good. Well, of course I want bigger honkers, but what does that have to do with being naughty? I feel like that's like a value-free aspiration. So one of my favorite little flourishes about this game is that when you hit an enemy, when you hit an enemy, it does like a little musical sting. It makes combat feel like really exciting and dynamic and cool. What's with that get up? Oh, that's right. That giant bird came in. Look at this guy. Oi! Miss Tetra. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. When I saw you get dropped on this summit, I thought for sure you'd, you know, fallen and broken your skull open. So that bird dropped me on top of a mountain? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Well, Well, don't just stand there. Let's go. Time to repair debt to that bird in full. It's time to fuck up that bird. Well, what about the boy? What about this idiot? Don't worry about him. Who gives a shit? It's just Honk. Hoy, big brother. Oh no! Well, Honk isn't very smart, but his heart's in the right place. Stupid kid! Get a hold of yourself, she's gone. There's nothing you can do. Listen, I bonked into an object like 3 times. Just 3. When you really think about it, for me, that's not very much. You want to come with us on our ship? Do you understand what you're asking? We're pirates, you know, pirates, the terror of the seas. What do we get out of bringing some helpless little kid along with us? I'll tell you what we get, a headache. I know how you must feel with your sister having been kidnapped and all, but that doesn't really have anything to do with us, now does it?
Hey.
And how do you figure that? Whoa there, just who are you? Where do you get all butting in on someone's conversation? Please, all I mean to say is that if you big bad pirates hadn't come to this quiet little island, that poor girl wouldn't have been snatched away by that bird. And just what do you mean by that? Just be quiet for a moment and I'll tell you, you little shit. Now, as my work entails delivering letters, I spend much of my time traveling amongst the many different islands. As a result, I hear many things. Haven't any of you heard that young girls have been getting kidnapped lately? No matter whether you've heard it or not, that seems to be the case. Young girls with long ears like yours have been getting kidnapped, never to be seen again. Unless my eyes fail me, the young girl who was just kidnapped from the island also has long ears. Much like you do, Miss Fearsome Pirate. My point is that bird mistook that poor girl for you, and that's why I grabbed her. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was young Honk here who saved you from the monsters in the forest. Is this true? Yeah, I fucked him up good. Oh, and while I'm at it, I may as well tell you that the bird that kidnapped both you and Honk's sister has made its foul nest to the north, on the heights of the Forsaken Fortress. The Forsaken Fortress? Isn't that the place where... So what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, you fucking little punks? Beavers don't go to war. We are creatures of peace and building. I think that we prepare for war by hiding in the dam. Under the circumstances, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to give Honk a little help, now would it? Huh, I don't need you to tell me that. Suplexing is not a declaration of war. It's just like a friendly little chastisement. Even if I were to consider it, lately I've heard nothing but evil rumors about this fortress. You can't possibly mean to go there with nothing but that cheap little sword. That's not brave, it's stupid. I mean, come on, even a simple little island like this has to have something you could use as a shield. You know, something to protect yourself with. If you come back with something like that, we'll let you stow away on our ship. One more thing. Once we leave, you won't be coming back here for a while, so you'd better say goodbye to your family while you have the chance. I don't want you getting all weepy-eyed and homesick on me. So, there's a bit of irony in what Tetra just said. She called this a simple little island, but in terms of just raw size and like people living on this island, it's kind of one of the bigger ones in the game. Like, I think like the implication is that Outset's kind of a backwater, but that doesn't make any sense. Pig, you're coming with me, buddy. Honestly, the fact that the geography and sociology of this game doesn't make sense is kind of why I like it. You know, it's very like... It's very much like a fairy tale. It's very much like a fairy tale or a myth wherein a lot of the finer details don't really make that much sense, but... Ha! I sure do know where to find the cutest pigs. Hey, Oinker! Wink wink! Now things will be ever so much more lively in the pen, and be like a big pig jamboree in there. Yay! What a pleasant surprise. Say, Honk, did something happen? I've been too busy fawning over these fucking pigs. Well, obviously beavers are better, but that doesn't mean pigs are bad. I can't see. That's true! Why didn't the bird take the pigs? What is it, Honk? Please, tell Grandma what's troubling you. It's nothing, Grandma. It's fine. Oh, no! Grandma. Honk. Is this what you're looking for? Take it with you. I know it's a little thing. I know it's just a little thing. But, don't you just love how, like, his expression is all sad? Because it's like, oh no, Grandma! Grandmama! I guess it is true. Arrow really has been kidnapped. What kind of monster could take such a sweet young child? Don't worry, Grandma. I'll get her back eventually. I think this shield is made of metal, so I probably shouldn't eat it. Like, there's some wood. There's, like, wood and metal insets. Why would you dare me to eat it? I need this thing. She can't be serious. What is she thinking, bringing a shrimp like you on board? Talk about a joke. Blah, 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 because if you get scared and start begging and crying, I'll slow you off the ship somewheres. Then you're guaranteed to end up as shark bait. That's right, if you get whiny, we will kill you. Wow, that's a decrepit old shield. Are you sure you can still use that thing? Are you gonna get splinters and cry? Are you gonna cry like a little baby bitch? Well, whatever. If you're ready, then let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Hi, son. that I find still pretty impressive about this game is that it does distance and field of view very well. I'm not gonna eat the shield. What do I look like? A like? No. No. Wrong. Good luck. I hope you find your sister and she's not dead. Take care of yourself. How much longer is this gonna go on, do you think? Do you have an estimate? Are you sure you shouldn't just quit right now? Seriously, think about it. I can tell you're just gonna get more sentimental from here on out. There's still time, you know. Are you sure we shouldn't just turn around and take you back to your island? The face of determination. Honk? Listen, kid, you can't just stand around on deck. You'll get in everyone's way. I told Nico to look after you, so you better report below decks and ask him what you should be doing. That Nico didn't make out half bad, with you being the new Swabby and all. New Swabbies always get stuck doing the hardest work. It's a real raw deal, but hey, I'll tell you, it sure sounds like Nico is happy to finally not be the bottom rung on the pirate ladder. Don't sweat it. I'm sure he'll do just fine so long as you don't disobey him. That's Tetra's room over there. We can't go in. Stop right there. Most of us real pirates aren't even allowed in here. Don't you even... I just wanted to go down the stairs, my dude. Ahoy there, Swabby. As of today, hetetem, I am your superior, Nico. Now, I promise I'll go easy on you, so do as I say, okay? First, you have to take the test all new pirates have to take. It's a bit of a doozy, so get ready. Watch everything I'm about to show you real careful, like, so you can cram it into your no-doubt mushy, swabby brain. First off, you gotta press this switch. This is the only easy part. Just walk up to it and tilt something. Forbidden knowledge. The thing about Nico is that he looks kind of like a chipmunk. The thing about Nico is that he looks kind of like a chipmunk, and that's cute. Look at him go! So I was able to jump this first one myself, but the next one is too far, right? That's when you gotta do this! If you jump right at the rope, you can grab onto it, and use the control stick to swing. Don't ask me what that means. I think I understand. I think my mushy, swabby brain comprehends. Platforms only stay raised for a little while, so you don't get there by the time they drop, you have to start over. It'll probably take you at least 1 year before you're good enough to make it all the way here. 1 rough year, 1 tough year, full of bumps and bruises. Of course, if you manage to do it faster, I'll reward you. Now give it a try. This ought to be good for a chuckle or two. Oops. Right. I know what I'm doing. on these things is not like super easy. It's fairly forgiving, but you don't want to like you want to make sure you don't overshoot the platform. Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you my own weakness? I did it already. I'm proud to have you as my underling. I wonder if it's okay to just give that to him. I don't see why not. I doubt I'll get busted. Alright, Swabby, I'll tell you what. You can have the treasure in that chest over there. It's your reward from the great and generous Nico. Hurry, you can take it before someone comes. I will not forgive you if you commission Small Boobs Maple. That is a declaration of war. You got the spoils bag. I can't wait to get extraneous bullshit. Hey, Honk, we've reached the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry and get up here. I'm sorry, Dubious, but Wind Waker is in fact a retro game. I'm sorry, it's a retro game. The GameCube was a while ago. The GameCube was relevant when I was but a tiny little child. Well, I mean, the remaster came out fairly recently. Honk honk. Here I am, up here. Yeah, I have very strong memories of this game. I don't think they're associated with heat, though. I just remember playing it at a friend's house. And you know, it was just dudes being guys. It was just bros being dudes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't tell me you're playing some stupid game for treasure, were you? It was just bros being dudes, Tetra. You wouldn't understand. Well, whatever. There's something you need to see. Have a look over there. That's the cursed isle known as the Forsaken Fortress. Damn, that's a big bird. There are all sorts of strange rumors about this place. What I do know is that long ago it used to be the hideout of a no-good group of pirates we used to compete with. But they were just small time. Now the place looks like it's pretty dangerous. I knew it. Look! Over there! By the window. Have you ever seen so many seagulls flock like that before? I'll bet you anything that's the place where they've got your sister locked up. She's the Gull Whisperer. Looks like the whole place is under really tight guard. This won't work. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near landing there. What do we do now? This part still makes me laugh. Don't struggle. If you really want to get into a dangerous place like that, this is the only way to do it. Trust me. We pirates do this all the time. Don't worry about it. It'll be a piece of cake. Everybody ready? I'm not. Never you fear, kid. We're pros. We're gonna launch you good. I love how he waves. fine. It's fine. It wasn't even my fault that we lost brain cells this time. You look so mad. Oh, Honk, you're so cute. Alright, so... your sword landed all the way up there. Shoot! I'm sorry, I apologize. I guess my aim was off by a little. The look on your face. Priceless. She's not wrong. She's not wrong. I slipped a stone into your pocket just before I fired you over there. It's no ordinary stone either. I can see what you're doing through the stone, and obviously you can hear me through it. So if you see the A button do a thing, you better press that button. It's pretty basic, like you. I need this back after you save your sister, so don't go losing it. Why, how did I fluster you? I don't understand. Alright, so this is a bit of a forced stealth segment. It's not too bad, honestly. Basically, all you have to do is get a barrel on. Just get a barrel on your head and just stop moving when the searchlight comes near. They'll be like, huh, it's just a barrel. So like this section can be kind of annoying. But it's mostly fine. I got the compass. It's got a new feature. Gaia, man, what the fuck kind of question is that? Have you seen me? My butt's enormous. Like, come on. Like, come on. What, you think I've got some kind of Hank Hill ass? Ridiculous. No way. Oh no. No! Listen up, Honk. There's a monster running the searchlight up there. If you can slay the monster, then just maybe it'll shut the searchlight down. Oh, but you're unarmed, aren't you? All you have is a shield. If I were you, I'd try to use my shield to deflect the monster's blow. So this is another really neat thing about this game. Don't you dare, Vips! Don't you dare, Skennedy! I'm sorry, your names are the same color? No! I'm having some problems. The stick is not a great weapon, but it's what we have. Sometimes it's better to just to throw it. But basically, our overarching goal for the Forsaken Fortress is that we want to take out the operators of these searchlights. That will make our sneaking endeavors quite a bit easier. Why you gotta be this way? It tends, from what I remember anyway, it tends to be better to stick to the upper floors. It tends to be better to stick to the upper floors. Because you also have to deal with like moblin patrols and shit, which are honestly quite a bit worse to deal with. I've got it, honk! In order to reach the top of the tower where your sister's being held, I'll have to find the room right below the tower. I gotcha. Go ahead and shove this down. Or not. Link, there we go. No, I am not small. No, no, none. Whoops. Pushed it a little too far. I refuse. I made a vow. I would only ever become bigger. So these moblin patrols are kind of a problem. It's mostly because, like, their field of vision is not as clearly indicated as the searchlights. So whether or not it's, like, safe to go is not as clear. I also have to say I really like the moblin designs in this game. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's deal is today. Respect the branding. You're all the worst. The worst! The worst! I might have done this a little prematurely. I'm pretty sure I did this prematurely because, I haven't taken out the searchlights. Listen, I am a short stack, okay? That part's fine. I don't take issue with that. It's just you can't forget the stack part. That part's important, okay? I mean, I've always found silicone to work well for that. That's not exactly magic. I mean, sort of magic. Don't worry about it, Wally. People just being weird. People trying to make me flat. What the hell? Ridiculous. Time to sidle. I'm here for the oceanography. Don't worry, I got you covered. Sidle, sidle. What the? Yeah, this might not be doable. It's worth a try. Speedrun strats. Ow. Never mind. Link's got some good-ass faces. Link could definitely have a few spots on the good faces bot. This Link is a good boy. Oh, shit. You have to keep it held down. But, you know, the thing is, it's probably better if I just take out the fucking searchlights. There's a couple of things you can get in the Forsaken Fortress, but they're a lot easier to grab when, you know, you're fully armed. It's a lot easier to do things in here when you're fully armed and operational. Gaia, man, you're like explicit. Your stated goal is to be an ass. What are you talking about? Your explicit stated goal is to be annoying. Alright, so in this segment, weapons are on-site procurement. That didn't do what I hoped it would. We're both struggling a little with this one. So as you might expect, these Boko sticks are not exactly the best weapon. Why did I say that? Freudian slip. Gaia, man, I'm not gonna ban you. Like, think about it logically. If I put up with you for this long, I'm probably not gonna ban you. Annoying. It's because everybody was talking about, like, short stacks and it's fine. I'm normal. What the? Is this just one of those things where it's like, there's an invisible wall? Because that looked pretty clean to me. That looked pretty clean to me, but I guess not. Dungeon map. All right, this is the jail. This is where you get locked away. If you get caught, but it's fine because you can escape. I would prefer it if my chest was not a deadly weapon of murder. I do not want the machine gun titties. That sounds bad. That sounds like a bad time for everyone involved. Okay, last one. Ow! So, I feel like this segment is like, it's a pretty good way. It's a pretty good way to just like introduce you to the concept of, hey, sometimes enemies will drop weapons that you can use. Though I think it might have been a little bit better if they gave you something more effective than the Boko stick. Because like, the Boko stick is kind of one of those things where it's like, wait, why would I want to do this though? If they had given you like one of the Moblin spears, I think it would have been like a better introduction to like how the whole thing works. Opinion me, but it's not that big of a deal. Austin, what does Austin Powers have to do with anything? Oh, also, now that the searchlights are dead, money. Oh, but 200 is our limit, which is a shame. Now, fortunately, when we get the wallet upgrades, they're like real upgrades. They're real ass upgrades. It's not like an Ocarina of Time where it's like, oh, the biggest wallet lets you hold a whopping 500 rupees. No. Like, you can hold up to like, I think 5,000 rupees with the biggest wallet in this game. Kind of excessive, honestly. Yeah, the downside is that you need every one of them. Camera. Stealth Master. Why would you want to make a Robo Maple? Is this maple simply not enough for you? Would you not be satisfied with all of the riches in heaven? Listen, I understand. I feel like if your guards are dipshit moblins that are like genuinely really stupid, I feel like sneaking around in a barrel is a lot more reasonable. It's like these are not like genetically enhanced Moblin super soldiers who are like trained from birth to like be ultra giga guards. They're just dumb pigs with a spear. I'm not really sure what Ganon was expecting with this one. Like, these guys legit don't have object permanence. Robo Maple from mirror matches? Okay, that's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. Or like Paradox Maple from the future. I can probably get rid of this now. Alright, there should be no problem. I mean, I guess? If it was hot. I don't know. I tend not to think about that sort of thing much. I mean, I suppose the Moblins, if nothing else, they are obedient. And they've got a lot of muscle mass. So maybe that's all the Evil King really requires. Link, you're getting a little ahead of yourself. You got back the hero sword you dropped. Now you're in business. Take care not to drop it again. Okay, so, like, we can play the game again, more or less. Also, this track is a banger. This track fucking owns, actually. Bird! Alright, Link. Honk, get your sword out. I'm gonna need you to hit this bird with... Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. Good hustle, Honk, it's fine. It's the thought that counts. I'm not mad at you, I'm just disappointed. Bye, Honk! Bye, Honk! Of course I remember what a harpy is. Honk. Honk! Wake up, Honk! Pull yourself together, Honk. Have you come to your senses yet? You are surprisingly dull-witted. did I startle you? I suppose that is only natural. As wide as the world is, I am the only boat upon it who can speak the words of men. I am the king of red lions. Do not fear. I am not your enemy. I'm just a boat. I have been watching you since you went to the Forsaken Fortress to rescue your sister. I understand how your desire to protect your sister could give you the courage to fearlessly stand up to anything. But such a bold attempt was foolhardy. I suppose you saw him. The shadow that commands that monstrous bird. His name is Ganon. He who obtained the power of the gods attempted to cover the land in darkness, and was ultimately sealed away by the very power he hoped to command. He is the very same Ganon, the Emperor of the Dark Realm the ancient legends speak of. I do not know why the seal of the gods has failed, but now that Ganon has returned, the world is once again being threatened by his evil magic. Tell me, Hulk, do you still wish to save your sister from him? And will you do anything to save her? I see. Alright, eat this raw potato. In that case, I shall guide you as we go forward, advise you on what you should do and where you must go. Ganon cannot be defeated by human hands, let alone by what little strength you possess, you baby bitch. The key to defeating Ganon is locked away in a great power that you can wield only after much toil and hardship. Do you understand? Do you understand, Hunk? You have to grind. In that case, we depart to the Great Sea. But I'm getting ahead of myself. This is actually a bit embarrassing for me to admit, but although I am indeed a boat that possesses the power of speech, I don't have a fucking sail. And a boat with no sail can sail no seas. I have brought you far to the east of the dark gates of the Forsaken Fortress. I mean, that's sort of a contradiction, but, like, the thing is that even if you don't have the sail out, you can move the King of Red Lions very, very slowly. It's technically possible to just move the King of Red Lions very, very slowly across the Great Sea. But, you know, less than optimal. Not optimal at all. I brought you far. On this island is a town of merchants who deal in a wide variety of goods. If you search hard enough, surely you can find one who will sell you a sail. Sorry to ask this of you, but without a sail, it'll be useless to you. This island of merchants is home to many valuable goods. Do not feel limited to buying only it. Once you have it, feel free to stock up anything else you might think you need. Remember, there's no time to play. Are we understood, young man? This is no time to play. I'm gonna go play. So Windfall Island is kind of the hub of this game. Feeling pretty good, because I recently got myself a pet pig. You just can't stop worrying about his pigs. It's a bustling metropolis of 24 people. But with such noteworthy characters as this Disco Man. We don't really need to talk to him right now. Every time you ask me if you've annoyed me, it goes up by 1. There are a number of shops and amenities here, like the Chew Jelly shop. Hello, hello, and hello! You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice shop. You must have heard. Our potions are the best, I'm telling you. They're too good. They're absolutely incredible. I will not make a potion seller joke. I will not. What is chew jelly, my good man? You simply must be joking. How cringe. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words chew jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. It is the key ingredient to the most effective potions around. I don't have an empty bottle. That guy does kind of have a Patches vibe, you know? That guy does kind of seem like he would, like, point me to a pit filled with chew jelly and then kick me in it. Oh right, this house is a trap, by the way. Do not break the pots in this house, or you'll be fined money. You'll be fined your precious you'll be fined rupees, and you'll be sad. My dear fellow, I can't have you trying to come this way. No, no, no. Go over there. Right, of course, custom must be observed. My story is a strange one. I came across cursed seas from a land far away. A land where the blizzards blow violently, heading for this town called Windfall. But dear me, as I traveled, a terrible storm descended and fucked my ship right up. I could purchase that from you. The people of this town do not seem the least bit interested in that, despite the fact it would help them travel to dangerous seas. I wish to open a business here in this town, so I'm in desperate need of finances. I'll buy it. I have received precisely 80 rupees for it. I can use these funds to finance my new business. Oh dear me, what a happy day. Very well, young master. As I promised, please, take that. You got a sale. Send to Y, Z, or X. Yeah, like, it's not even really a competition. Like, once you sort of do the Patches ritual, you know, when you do the Patches ritual, like, you survive his evil test, he just sort of chills out and he's like, well, I'll sell you some stuff. And a lot of that stuff is useful stuff. Patches isn't all bad. He's a rascal. He's a real son of a gumball machine. But he's not all bad. I'm convinced that there's not a shred of good in Tingle. Okay, I will be right back. I need to get up and use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Hello. Hi. Sorry for the delay. So we have the sale now. So we could, in fact, just leave, but there's more stuff to do here. There's stuff worth doing. And some stuff we have to do, much to my chagrin. Oh, believe me, I would suplex Tingle if I could. Hello, Lenzo. I would have to say that I've never seen your face before, have I? Intriguing, beguiling. I know you're just a small child, but I found one can rarely trust strangers. Where is it you've come from, young sir? I'm sorry, but the years have made me wary. Once long ago, I rented a room out to a traveler for a single night. The next dawn, my precious picto box was stolen. Tell me, young sir, why are good deeds so often repaid with cruelty? I spread kindness where I can, and still my box does not come back to me. Lenzo has been beaten down by the cruelties of life. It's naturally Tingle's fault that he's like that. It is 100% Tingle's fault. Yes, it's time. Hey. I want to play. Okay then. Ahem. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dolovsky. Look sharp, for they are the sole protectors of this island. I love this idiot so much. What was unnecessary? Red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows that schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. Wait a second, sonar? Sonar? Hold on a second here. If we allow them to come any closer, the children on the island will be in grave danger. Sailor, take command of our new radar? What the? Hold on a second. What is this nonsense? Radar and sonar don't exist in Legend of Zelda Land. You'll have only 24 cannonballs that you can fire to destroy the marauding squid pods. It's clear. Aye, sir. What's going on? Oh, there's definitely a technique to doing this, and it's called using save states. I'll try it legit a few times.
We have found the strongest warrior. You must enlist him in the war against darkness.
Thank you, Mothman. We must.
Splish. 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 Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Alright, so we are looking for one that is 4 long.
Splish. Splish. Kaboom! Splish. Kaboom!
Oh, hi everyone. Hi Chris. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I'm currently engaged in some intense sploosh action. You were doing arts today, right? How did that go? Okay, I'm gonna cheat a little. I'm gonna cheat a little since I almost did this like totally legit on my first try because I'm a goddess. I'm gonna just do a little save state for safety. It's just a traditional maple safety save. It's just a traditional maple safety save.
Kaboom!
So it could be either up here or down here, and it's just a 50-50.
Kaboom!
I'm so good at this game. I'm a fucking genius. Your deeds have successfully protected the peace on this fair island. We are so very proud. The children on the island would like to thank you, sailor. Oh, I love this idiot so much. No! I am so great. Kaboom! Listen, when you're a kid and you're doing this, sploosh and kaboom, they just get, like, bored into your head. Who knows? I think it's supposed to be Russian, but, like, Russia doesn't exist in Zelda, so I don't understand. Now he's back to his normal, calm, cool, suave self. I love him. He's such an idiot. I love him so much. Yeah, we're doing a bit of an extension because I really love the Wind Waker. But after this, we're probably gonna do a little bit of a hiatus from Zelda because there's been a lot of Zelda. Also, I'm really good. Maybe I'm not completely genius gamer. Ew. I know, it's such a shame we're not even to Link's crossbow training yet, but I have to do my best, okay? And I'm no good at, like, oh my god. Hi. I see the same green clothes, the same green hat. By the look of you, I'd say. Could you, by chance, be a fairy? Yes. Do not worry, Tingle knows without you telling him. Tingle is my name. I have been looking for you and your kind, for I, too, long to be one of the fairy folk. And yet I was mistaken for some kind of troublemaker and put into this dreadful sort of place. How disrespectful. Please, Mr. Fairy, rescue poor Tingle from this place and take him to where you and your kind live in splendor. I don't wanna, though. No, never. Do not do this. Do not do this cursed thing.
Yay!
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Tingle's heart. Gift of thanks. Great. If you have the GTA GameCube link cable, you can hook them up and you can talk to Tingle whenever you want. Now, no matter how far we travel from this dingy cell, our souls will be as one. Splendid! Tingle is going to get ready to go to the realm of the fairies, so you just wait here. Ah, I was forgetting something important. I really don't want to go to Tingle's Island, but, Don't ever forget it, or Tingle will kill you in your sleep. If you ever need help with charts, don't forget it, or you'll be sorry. Tingle is in fact required to defeat the game. You have to do this. You cannot just leave Tingle to rot in jail. There's also a little bit of a thingy we can do in here, but it's kind of annoying. I don't remember the correct way off the top of my head. Tingle is the reason Grandma is sick. So, okay, do you see out of the corner of your eye? Do you see it? That little, please forgive my cursoring, but this right here where my cursor is, that means if you turn left here, a rat will fucking own you. Do not get owned by a rat. Do not get owned by a rat under any circumstances. Excuse me. I mean, I am, but that doesn't mean that these rats are nice to me. We got the Picto box. Since this is the original version, we cannot use it to take selfies. Hello, Sly Pie. I don't own anybody. I'm not Tingle. I'm not a slave driver. I haven't bound David Jr. to my servitude. I shall one day to recover the Picto box. I will write the control. Blah blah blah. Basically, Tingle stole the Picto box from Lenzo because he's a fucker. Tingle, so since we have got what we needed, this is what happens when you get owned by a rat. This is what happens when you get fucked by a rat. But, since I've done everything I wanted to, this is actually a shortcut. He popped this right out by the King of Red Lions. I understand. You will be at the mercy of your sea chart. I have marked the place we should currently be heading for on your sea chart, somehow. A westerly wind blows. Hop in and let it carry us to the east. Why would you dunk me in the water? So mean. Whoops. So if we hold the R button, we can very slowly cruise. I am an aquatic mammal. What's your point? I'm an aquatic mammal, but Honk isn't. He's just a normal mammal. Alright. Off we go. Now, a lot of people are rude lords. They're rude busters. They're absolute fuckers, and they do not appreciate the majesty of sailing in this game. They simply do not appreciate the majesty of sailing in these games. It's like, sure, okay, maybe it does take a little while, but it's like there's so much stuff to, there's so much stuff to do on the Great Sea. What do you mean my opinion on this doesn't count? Like, listen to this music. Look at, like, the fucking, the water is... Look at these guys on the submarine. Look at these guys on their submarine. They won't let me talk to them, though. I think I have to be in the boat. Yeah! Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor, too. You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. Maybe some other things that I've never heard of. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. Feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. There's one treasure hunter to another. I'll give you this. You got a treasure chart. Open your sea chart, then press Y to check your charts. Now, unfortunately, we don't have the necessary equipment yet. We need a grappling hook. I love these guys. We need a grappling hook. Okay, I guess it's not a submarine. It's like a dredge ship. I'm sorry. I misspoke. Now, what could this mean? What mystery abounds on this island? Why do these rocks look like choo-choos? Who knows? We'll simply have to find out later, because we don't have what we need to explore the mysterious dome. Hello, Sonic Master. How you doing? How you doing? What were you up to today? Well, of course you have. Choo-choo monster girls are just fine girls. It's just slightly different nomenclature. But, oh, there's Beetle's shop ship. Beetle's everywhere. I think he might sort of be following us around, but it's fine. Yeah, choo-choo girls are better because they give you free chews. How was it? Half-Life is really fun, but the problem is it makes me super dizzy. I can't handle Half-Life anymore. The movement just makes me absolutely, like, super motion sick dizziness. Be gone with you. It's really good. That's what I hear. Like, Half-Life and Half-Life 2 are classics. They're the good shit FPSs, I'm pretty sure. Hello, Miss Fairy. I have liberated the fairy from her jar prison. Bum ba da bum. So like yeah, in this little quadrant alone, there's the treasure guys, there's the island, and there's this like fucking watchtower where you can get some money. Come back and you get some money, buddy. I don't have a bottle. I'm like, here's a little raft of evil. Most enemies can't swim. So, I'm sorry, I will try not to evangelize about the Wind Waker too overly much. But I genuinely feel that, a lot of the criticisms levied against it back in the day were made by know-nothing Philistines. That's my stance. I'm pretty sure that if you didn't like this game back in the day, you were in fact just an ignorant hater. Her. There, on the horizon. That is our destination, honk. Dragon Roost Island. Like, look how that island just sort of came out of the horizon and into focus. Like, when you consider the hardware and what they had available, that's fucking genius graphic design. High atop this island's peak lives the spirit of the skies, a great dragon by the name of Valu. You must go see this dragon and request from him a jewel called Din's Pearl. Ask the people of the Rito tribe who inhabit this island about how to see the dragon. I almost forgot. Wait, just a moment. This is the Wind Waker. It is a baton of sorts that was used long ago. So this is this game's ocarina, basically. Even so, I thought it might be of some use to you. Perhaps you should try using it. First, try conducting in 3/4 time. Do not touch. Do not touch the control stick. He said the line. Very nice. That was splendid. Next is 4/4 time. Oh, it's not, okay. I'm sorry, I don't really know musical nomenclature. I'm sorry. That's it, honk. That was not bad for your first time using the Wind Waker. Not bad at all. You can also conduct within 6/4 time. You would do well to remember that. Okay, yeah, like, I'm not gonna say... No, I can't play elevating music. I'm not gonna say the game is flawless. Like, there's definitely, like, some cut content woes, and the Triforce chart hunt is a little bit, it's a little bit scary. It's a little bit much. And of course, you have to deal with Tinkle's fucking extortionism, so... Yeah, it's not great. It's not great, but I still think it's okay. I'm kind of a fangirl, though. I will fully admit to being a Wind Waker stan. I don't mind having to play this song every time I want to change the wind's direction. That's a mighty nice breeze. The name's Zephos. I'm god of winds. I am the new Wind Waker, yes. Great, great. For a beginner, you've got a nice wind sense about you. I like you, kid. That tune you just picked up? Well, it gives you control over the direction the wind blows. Depending on how it's used, wind can be a good thing, or a very bad thing. If you want an example of it being a bad thing, you should see my brother. It's fucking crazy. It sounds me to say that my brother Cyclos is miffed about his monument here being broken. Now he spends his time creating cyclones to torment people with. So if you encounter any cyclones at sea, chastise my brother for you. Zephos away! I don't know, it's just like every bad thing about this game, I feel like I can just immediately forgive without any problems. I can just immediately forgive any of this game's problems because it just oozes charm. It's just such a charming game. Like, again, I'm not saying that it's perfect. That would be specious in the extreme to say that it's perfect. Up. Wow, if only I had something to shoot those bonflowers with. There is no perfect game except Chrono Trigger. I don't know. Chrono Trigger, it's pretty close to perfect. It's pretty close. NGL. Oops. Calliope, why would you say these cursed words in my stream? There we go. Why would you say these accursed words in my stream? This is good vibe stream only. Oh no! It's beginning its thoughts! Ba-na-na-na. You can make a neat little shortcut here. God damn! It's Quill. Honk? Because he's a bird. When he just says honk, it's very funny. Okay, Chris, thank you for the raid and thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. He's like an arachnid and he has like special sticky hairs on his hands. Honk, is that you? It is! I'm pleased to see you're okay. I'll have to look at it later. I must say, you've traveled far for one with no wings. And your sister, she's still in prison. Is that so? Well, don't worry too much. I'm sure she'll hang in there. I have an idea, Honk. Would you like to meet our chieftain? I've told my people here about you, and all of us Rito are very concerned. I'm certain that the chieftain will befriend you and lend you the aid of our Aerie. It's settled then. I'll fly on ahead and let everyone know you're coming. Come inside, Honk. I'll be waiting. I love the Rito design. I know that like this is probably gonna make me catch some flack, but I much prefer their Wind Waker design to the Breath of the Wild design. In Breath of the Wild, they look a little bit too much like birds, you know? Have you discovered the cause of the Great Valu's anger? Hello. I am Honk. Quill has told me all about you. A troubling tale indeed. I insist that you let us know if there's anything we can do to help you. We shall do everything in our power to assist you. However, in the meantime, we have a problem of our own to deal with. When you arrived on the island, did you notice the rate? It was hard to miss. It was hard to miss. As you can see, we of the Rito tribe are profoundly connected to the sky. We make our living with it, mostly by delivering mail. We're sort of like Muggles. We do so by the graces of the sky spirit, Valu. When a Rito reaches adulthood, he or she journeys to the top of Dragon Roost to receive a scale from the Great Dragon. It's the scale that enables the Rito to grow his or her wings. Shut up! Recently, however, the once gentle Valu has grown violent and unpredictable. We can no longer approach him. If this continues, the fledgling who of age will never be able to receive scales. They will remain wingless, and in time, our very way of life will be threatened. Honk is just like, huh? Absolute deer in headlight stare here. As chieftain of the Rito, my responsibility is to solve this problem. My apologies, but I must ask you to wait for assistance until this is done. What do you think of consulting Honk with regards to your son, Prince Komali? As you can see, Honk is a gallant young lad. I feel certain that Prince Komali would open his heart to him and speak freely of his fears and worries. That may be. Let me be direct. My son, Komali, is of the age to earn his wings. Yet he is a little bitch in some ways, and in light of the current situation, he may just give up on ever getting them.
What say you?
Will you share some of your courage with my son? I think the mailman's trying to get us to date the king's son. The best way to share courage is, you know, mouth to mouth. We shall do our best to solve our problem as quickly as possible, so we may better help you with yours. I have something I wish for you to give my son. A young girl named Medley is holding it for me. Would you find her and take it? Take this with you. Who knows, it might come in handy. We got a delivery bag. That can hold letters and also other objects. Leave the Great Valu to us. In the meanwhile, do your best to aid the prince. And here she is, the girl. The absolute girl. It's Medley. I love Medley. You really do have green clothes and a strange shaped hat. I am indeed Honk. An attendant to the great sky spirit Valu. My name is Medley. Well, to tell the truth, I'm not an attendant quite yet. I'm actually still studying. What am I thinking? Here, this is from the chieftain. He wants you to give this direct. We're getting a lot of raids today. Hello, Ren. Hello, Ren. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How do I find you on this lovely new year? Come on in, everyone. I'm Maple. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I accepted Father's letter. Thank you. These hats are also horns, by request. What were you all up to? What were you streaming today? The room way in the back of the first floor is Prince Komali's room. You have to go down a couple steps to get there. Please don't get offended by his manner. He has no bad intentions, I promise. He's just kind of a little bitch. Thank you for the gift sub, Soviet. Going through your favorite games list. Oh. Oh. Listen, Honk, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Could you please come to the entrance of Dragon Roost Cavern later? I'll explain everything then. Thank you for your unwavering support. But yeah, I'm Maple, in case you're not familiar. And I play retro games like The Wind Waker and Zelda. The top 75 games of all time, according to Ren. A powerful list. Powerful. Okay, let's find the prince. Let's find the little bitchy prince. I mean, I am. That's true. I have never threatened that, Soviet. I have never threatened such a thing. That is lies. That is slander. Look at these cute bird dolls. I love them. Hey, Prince Komali, you little dumbass. Who are you supposed to be? Excuse me, I am pondering my fucking orb over here. A letter from my father? Bob, don't you dare! Not in front of the Raiders! Oh sure, telling me to be brave is easy enough for him. It's not like he's the one who went through that horrible experience. It's not like he still has to get his skill from Blue. You're in this letter too, you know. Poking your nose in other people's business. You're nosy, aren't you? Sorry, but I really don't feel like going to see Blue right now. How am I supposed to get a scale from him when he's so upset? Are you saying that you can calm Blue down? Psh, that's just a big fat lie. It's easy to say you can do anything. Bragging doesn't cost a thing. I'll tell you what. If you can find me someone who can get past all the obstacles and get to Baloo, then I'll listen to anything you say. What? Oh, this? It's strange. Holding this calms me down. I forget all the... Why are you... Stop it! Stop it! It's called Din's Pearl. My grandma gave it to me. You people... No! My grandma used to be Baloo's attendant. She was the only person on the island who understood his language. If she were here, I know she could calm Baloo down. But my father and the rest, no matter how hard they try, they'll fail. No one can calm Baloo down. It's impossible. You can stare all you want, but I'm not giving this to you. Ah! 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 Congratulations, you did it. Ow! Not fair. Not fair. Alright, we will only pry that orb out of Komali's cold dead hands. Well, you did it. You captured me. Good work. I'm sure it was very hard with everyone doing it all at the same time. Ganging up on me as always. Bullying me. Trying to stuff me in a tiny ball like some sort of creature. If only this were an Elder Scrolls game and I could simply murder him. I feel like the game would probably be worse for that. The kakapo? I'm sorry, Nilly, I don't think I actually know that animal. Could you describe the kakapo to me? I can't lie about something I'm ignorant of, I'm sorry. It's a giant flightless parrot native to New Zealand, I see. I understand. In that case... did you know that the kakapo is actually completely capable of flight and simply chooses not to? It simply decides not to. I did actually come. I'm really sorry for bringing you to such a dangerous place. I wouldn't have asked if I didn't need help desperately. You see, this used to be a spring here, surrounded by beautiful pond. It was peaceful and lovely, but then the Great Blue, he became so angry and he put a fucking boulder in here. Tell me, how he was a little bitch just as described. That doesn't sound right, not at all. I may be partially to blame for the bad turn that Prince Kamali's taken. See, Prince Kamali's grandmother was the Great Blue's former attendant. She was an amazing woman. I was honored to have her as my teacher. She was kind and brave and unsurpassed in her dealings with the Great Blue. I'm not yet worthy of being mentioned in the same breath as her. If only I possessed some of her strength, I'm sure Prince Kamali would have felt more secure. I need your help, Honk. I want to go to the small shrine that's near the peak of Dragon Roost, but that ledge over there is so high. If I could get some wind under my wings, I'm sure I could get up there. Sure. I mean, I'm capable of chewing rock, but that doesn't mean I want to. The atmospheric currents are really messed up, so pay close attention to the direction of the wind. Don't hold back now. Throw me as hard as you can. Medley throwing is an important mechanic that we'll have to remember for later. We have to wait for the wind to blow towards the ledge. Thank you! I think now I'll be able to climb Dragon Roost and meet with the Great Blue. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I may just be an apprentice attendant, but I understand some of the Great Blue's language. I'm not exactly bursting with confidence. Look, if anything happens to you, please look out for Prince Kamali. This is all I have to give you. I know it's not much, but please take it. Bubble. Bottle is valuable. Please don't tell anyone that I'm climbing Dragon Roost. It'll be our secret. Good luck to both of us. Alright, girlfriend throw has been done. Uh-oh. For a minute there, I thought the game crashed. Oh no. You filled your bottle with water. Try pouring it on something that looks dry and withered. How about actually I save the game? Just in case. I get scared by that sort of thing easily. Whoops. You have a lot of control when you're climbing up the big ladders, but it also means you kind of go all over the place. That's right. animal and easily scared. But now I have a nice little pond, so I'm good again. I'm back in my natural habitat and I'm thriving. I'm thriving. Of course, this pond is probably pretty filthy because, you know, all the volcanic ash and stuff. Whoops. This throw is a little annoying. You have to get it inside the urn pot thing. Whoops. Threw it too far. Loud noises like those from bombs. Whoops. Oh god. This one's always a little tough for me. Let me see if changing the camera angle helps. Oh, come on. Come on. I got that one. I got it. Son of a gun. It's like the jump and then having to like reposition yourself from the jump that's difficult. And it just keeps like fucking slipping over. Sadness. I think that worked. Okay, cool. If you make fun of this game while I'm streaming it, I will ban you. That's a lie. That was a joke. But it will hurt my feelings. I will be sad, I just won't ban you. So here we are in the first dungeon, Dragon Roost Temple. Or Dragon Roost Mountain, or whatever. Whatever you want to call it. That's true, I am a beaver. You're not wrong. Puzzles. Granted, lighting the brazier. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Blah 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 blah. Lighting the braziers isn't that difficult of a puzzle. Hush, just hush. Skull. Damn, that skull had money. Which ass skull. So I think that a lot of people did not like the dungeons in this game very much, and you know that's their right. That's their prerogative. But I do feel like, for me, who is a noted fucking simpleton, the dungeons are just right. By the way, you can cut these ropes with your sword, and you shouldn't do that because it's over lava. Well, you see, my special ability is simple, which means that all stat changes done to me are boosted by 2. They're doubled, I mean. So if I were to say use Swords Dance, I would get my attack up like by 4 stages in one Swords Dance, and that's fucking OP as shit. I mean, it's like a more polite way of saying dumb. It's like simple-minded is more just like it's just a nicer way of saying that you're kind of a dumbass. That I often call hello Choo Choo. I often call myself a dumbass. Especially when I play Zelda games. Got some red chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. The gelatinous goo comes from deep within red choo choos. It's effective as a cure for exhaustion, but it can't be used in its current state. Fire boobs won handily against machine gun boobs. I mean, that follows. Yeah! Oops. So this is the first Bokoblin that we've seen that, like, has a proper-ass weapon. And it's part of the puzzle. Yeah! Our little hero sword is a little bit, it's a little bit too flimsy to get rid of, like, the really heavy, boards, but the bigger butcher blade. Dude, like, Skyrim Flame Atronox are, like, fucking ridiculously weirdly hot. Don't ask me why. They just decided to make them ultra fucking sexy for some reason. God bless, honestly. Which makes it kind of a shame that they're the weakest ones in Skyrim. Oh, hardy har har. I think you can also do that with like a spin attack, but that will probably damage you and send you plummeting into the lava. So, probably to be avoided. Probably to be avoided. I don't think that's true. I don't think that it became like, I don't think that it became chic to, oh. I love these things. They're like, I forget exactly what the colors mean, but I think like pink is hearts, green is rupees, and yellow is spoils. Yeah, we got a joy pendant. We need these. It's a treasure orb. An orb that's filled with treasure. The prize ball. Maybe the fan base is like, oh, these treasure orbs are not nearly dark and gritty enough for such an incredibly storied and dark series like Legend of Zelda. Not bitter. I'm not bitter, I swear. I'm not bitter. I'm mildly miffed. I just think this game was not given a fair shake by a lot of people for dumb reasons. Ow! What the? My shield was up, you little dickhead. Golden feather. Keep it in your spoils bag. A certain strangeness emanates from the quill of this beautifully shining golden feather. Winged girls are said to be infatuated with these treasures. Time to give all of them to Medley so she'll date me. I keep forgetting. I have to hold down that button. I don't want to play as a baby. I want to play a guy who kills and swears. Well, you know, that's your prerogative. I mean, I don't necessarily want to play as a baby either, but Wind Waker Link's not a baby. He's a capable and gallant young man who makes really funny faces. Twilight Princess Link could never. He could just turn into a wolf. And be like fucking Findom by Midna or whatever. Rats. Hurt. Honk, have you seen any filthy, thieving rats around? I know they are annoying, but keep your wits about you. They're just rats, idiot. If you spread bait near their nest, they may share their store of treasure with you. Why don't you try it? Very well. I did buy a lot of bait. I might not have done that correctly. Delicious! I got some real good, I'll sell ya. I'll take a red potion. I'll buy it. See, these rats are just misunderstood. They're not filthy thieves, they're entrepreneurs. They're part of the entrepreneurial class. They're the captains of industry and finance. I love to see where things are hidden in the dungeon, and perhaps have a helpful chime tell me where to find things. Ah, Jesus, camera. what you will about his babiness, but Wind Waker Link can really fucking yeet those sticks. Ow! Like, my dude can really hork those a good distance. And, like, that applies to every weapon, even, like, the really huge ones. Honky has some muscles. He has some musculature. Oh, this is dangerous. Hold on a second. Let me rethink this. Let me rethink this. Sort of like that last key in Rondo of Blood, you know, where like you have to beat the eagle for it or whatever. It's similar. Sometimes birds just want to sit on a key. They're strange. Strange birds. Oh no! Keys! What do you mean, bird abuse? That bird attacked me first. That bird was like, I'm gonna fuck this little honk up. I was the victim in that situation, not the assailant. Welcome back. These pods like let you travel throughout different parts of the dungeon nice and quick. They're handy. Not really. We've just been dragon roosting. Nothing earth-shattering has happened. I feel like the jump attack might not be as good in this game as it has been in others. But that's probably just like a needful adjustment, because the jump attack is actually a little busted, I think, in Majora's Mask and Ocarina. It just does so much damage. Gaia, man, where do you find all these monster girls? I think you're kind of obsessed. I think you might be a little obsessed, but honestly, those who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Because if you throw a stone around a glass house, it might break the glass, and it's a bad idea. It's not safe. Unsafe. Not good workplace safety. Now, treasure charts are kind of an interesting reward treasure. Because it's like sort of an extra step, and it's usually just rupees, but it's usually like a lot of rupees. It's usually large amounts of rupees, and we have discussed at length why this is a necessity. What the? we go. Sometimes the angle is just a little weird. It can't be helped. Can't be helped. Pottery smashing is perhaps at its most satisfying in this game. Like, it just makes a really good noise when you fuck up some pots. And in fact, the game is encouraging it, because to progress from this room, you have to smash all the pots to find the hidden bokoblins, who are just, you know, sort of taking a nap in the pot. It seems a little mean-spirited just to fuck them up, but I gotta get that door open somehow. Do not do it in that one guy's house. Do not. You will regret it. Unless you have no rupees, in which case you can basically just troll him for free. Oh, these guys. This guy's having a little bit of a problem staying on the platform. Naturally, they're only weak on their eyeballs. Mostly, I just need this guy to, like, stay out of my way for 1 second here. There we go. Link has more than one counter maneuver, and that one's really cool, but I think it might be on that enemy only. I think he has 3 animations. One where he does like the little rolling to the back. One where he does like a leaping slash, and one where he does that one and he just fucking stabs a sword into a dude's head. No. I don't mix well with lava, is the thing. Oh, come on. Apparently I don't mix well with aiming either. Come now. Generally speaking, when given the choice in such matters, I tend to avoid lava. There he is. It's Baloo. He is having a problem. Baloo has seen better days. So has Medley. One of the funny things about this game is that sometimes those cargo rocks just airdrop new enemies in. Moblins are like they're not trivial foes. They're pretty tough. And they've got good defenses too. Like they can sometimes like block your sword. reasonable way to... Ow! A reasonable way to, like, deal with them is to wait. Oh, Jesus, I'm getting my butt kicked. Hold on a second here. One moment. One of their big weaknesses is that they're a little bit slow. And they're a little bit predictable because they'll basically always do that quick punch. They'll always do that quick punch when they get back up. I want goodies. Got a skull necklace. I can keep it in my spoils bag. This rather off-putting accessory would appear to be of little value, but shown to the right person is apparently of great worth. Hey Medley. I did come to rescue you. You're welcome. I have to tell you what I found out. This is terrible. Some creature is doing awful things to the Great Baloo's tail. That's why he's so angry. That's why he's throwing a little shit baby tantrum. The Great Baloo's tail hangs into the room right below here. There's gotta be something in there. I wonder if those mean monsters who captured me have something to do with it. We gotta do something. Now, before it's too late. We gotta save the Great Baloo's tail. And now we get one of the best items in the game. It's a device we Rito used before we evolved wings. It's the grappling hook. I love this thing. This was an item used by the Rito people before they had wings. Baloo is absolutely losing his shit up there. It can be used to swing around and also haul up things from the seafloor. I've not heard of any such thing. Grab this branch with the grappling hook, and you can swing over there and get out of this area. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of being forced to become a flying beaver. I think this might be bad for my health. God, he's absolutely miserable up there. Baloo is 100% having a wretched day. We need to help him out. I wouldn't say that I have my head in the clouds. I mean, I'm often distracted, but not by clouds. Right. This might be the bridge we actually want to drop. Like, I often use Cloud Moat because I think it's a really good representation of what I'm thinking, or like of how I'm thinking at any given moment. But I'm not actually thinking about clouds. I'm probably thinking about something else. Yeah, wood. Yeah, I suppose that's fair, does this? I mean, then again, Miss Cloud could kind of get it, you know? Oh no. Oh no. No. It's okay. It's okay. Link's tough. Honk is tough. He's got this. Well, it's more like, isn't it more like having your head in the kitty? I mean, I guess it's the same. I guess it's the same, you know? Being on Tingle Island is creepy enough for me. The simple act of being on Tingle Island is more than creepy enough for me, I think. Like, I do not want to make my Tingle Island experience any worse than it already is. You know? So if you stop, you can actually do a little bit of a wiggle around here. Maybe I am in the wrong here, but I feel like the grappling hook is just a wonderful item. Confound it. That'll teach me to not line up my jump properly. There's an unused room on Tingle Island. Is that where they keep David Jr.? When he misbehaves? Is it the dreaded David Jr. torture room? Fine. The grappling hook also has combat applications. For instance, you can use it to bop this guy and get it so he curls up. Then you can put him on a switch. Theoretically. No! Link! Put him down gently. I have to progress. I'm sorry to the centipede. And given that we did just get raided by a millipede, I do genuinely feel quite bad about it, but we must. R is dropped. What the fuck? This is a little jank, I admit. Okay. What? How does that not count? I'm sad. We have difficulties on this stream sometimes. There we go. There we go. Ba-na-na-na. Big. Love me a big key. See, I'm gonna leave the centipede alive to show that I am a merciful and loving streamer. I am a merciful and loving streamer that will never be mean to a bug for no reason. That... I have questions. I have questions. I think I was actually a little bit too low. I think I was a little bit too low, so I was like bonking Link's head into the ledge and causing him to lose even more brain cells. So that was my bad, I'm pretty sure. The gag has been run into the ground. I need to stop. I simply cannot let Link lose more brain cells. We need Honk at his finest and cleverest to complete this tricksy trapsy quest. Words. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what, I don't wanna fuck with that case right now. I will just go downstairs. I will do this the proper way. I think that if you're like super hype good, you can like use the grappling hook to jump to the bridge, but I'm not super hype good. I'm fairly middling, I'm pretty sure. I'm not a sick-ass speed runner. I hate it. Okay, maybe I should check my map. Yeah, I think if I just toss a thingy, if I toss a water jug on the lava spout, I can ride it back up and get to where I need to go. I'm not lost. I am 100% not lost. I was just double checking. So don't you dare. Don't you dare imply as much. Wind Waker, I feel like I have to be honest with myself and say it's probably my favorite Zelda. I'm not sure I would say that it's the best. Well, honestly, I probably would say that it's the best, but I think it's absolutely my favorite. Soviet. Soviet, come now. Mr. Soviet, what are you talking about? damn it. I misjudged my momentum. Well, it's good that they're short, at least. I don't want my suffering to be prolonged. You're carrying me. Good. Knight's Crest. All who are skilled in the ways of the sword know the value of a crest such as this. I think we gotta show, like, a bunch of those to Mr. Orca. I tried to put that joy pendant in a bottle. I will put all of this... Listen, if you can put the Deku Princess into a bottle, I see no reason. Let me out! Let me out! Why have you done this, Honk? If you can put the Deku Princess in a jar, you can put a rupee or a joy pendant in a bottle. Sorry, bottle, not jar. Boss time.
It's tail time!
That, but actually. And now, here it is. Goma. Ow! Well, now we too are part of Baloo's misery. This is a fairly simple fight, but it's funny, so I don't mind. Ow! Just stop it! Stop punching me! He's gonna keep punching me. Oh, is this a clean Goma too? I didn't know. I thought only the one in Ocarina. The rope is very strong. Valu's misery is increasing. Okay, now it's vulnerable. So we'll want to get on the ground floor. We can use hook to you know, give the old scorpion one too. Not a very difficult boss, but it is the first one in the game. Baloo is free! No longer will he be tormented by a large bug. No, Wind Waker is another one of them Zelda games that does not have a lot of dungeons in it. So you don't get very many, like, whole-ass heart containers, you know? You don't get that many just, like, complete-ass heart containers. And you instead sort of have to scour the Great Sea for pieces of heart if you want to be strong. Some of them are fun, some of them are like completely fucking mental. Like the one with the Koroks where you have to like water a bunch of trees across the Great Sea in like a limited amount of time. That one's kind of fucked up. That one's a little fucked up. Honk! Well, Prince Kamari, don't you have something you want to say? I heard everything from Medley. Honk, thank you so much. I'm sorry I mistrusted you. I hope I can be like you someday, Honk. Yeah. No, here, take my orb. I want you to take my orb, Honk! Giving you the thing I value most will give me the courage I need to stand up to bad things. You received Din's Pearl. This is the gem the Rito's claim was passed down from the great goddess. The great Baloo is grateful to you, Honk. Did you know if you do like a replay of this game, you can actually read that script? Use the wind god's wind? That's what he said, but I don't understand. Wonder what he means. The wind god's wind. I already got it. I already have the wind. The great Baloo also names you, Honk, a true hero. I agree with him. As far as we're concerned, Honk, you really are a hero. It wasn't a sequence break. I was just exploring. Prince Kamali, wait! You're gonna get eaten. Thanks so much, Honk. See you again someday. You are a true Honk. Now, there are a couple of thingies that we can do here on the island. One Honk to rule them all. I am uncertain if the grappling hook will reach this far. I might need to come back when I have like the boomerang or the arrows. Yeah, I don't think this quite reaches even from here, but it's worth a try. Sadness. I could fly a seagull into it, but that would absolutely be animal cruelty. That would absolutely be a fucked up thing to do. doesn't actually. Oh god. Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders. Nope. Just visiting. Mambina, no matter how many times you say that, I'm not going to be a squirrel. Reality will not change your twisted whims. You may say squirrel as often as you please, and it will not change anything. The Great Valoo is in fact feeling better, but that's not why I'm here. I want to help out in the mailroom. Well now, I've not seen your young face before. Nope, don't believe so. You wouldn't be here in response for posting for some... I absolutely would. Give you a little... I need to give you the sacred mailman's test. I need you to prove your mail worth. You would be surprised how often I thump the fuck out of people. You don't get 30 on your first tie, you're not a real gamer. How the fuck would you get 30 on your first try? Great, good, terrific. You pass. Very funny. I don't remember this being that hard, but damn it. Maybe I simply had better reflexes as a child. If you do... I forget how many you have to do to get the piece of heart. But it's a lot. Maybe it's not worth it right now. It might not be worth it to get the piece of heart right now. Though my wallet is full, and that's sort of a problem. I hate having a full wallet, so maybe I should flag down Beetle's shop ship and buy some more bait. I'm not playing a rando though, so I'm not gonna just send a seagull into the bomb. That's cruel. Beetle! Beetle, I have money to exchange for goods and services! Look at his face. Look at that glare. That is the stare of a true merchant. Oh!
Thank you.
The Huey pair at this special bait allows you to take control of seagulls. It's sort of niche in its applications.
Thank you.
But I'm not gonna use it to send the seagull into the bomb. That's wrong. That is immoral.
Bye.
Bye. That is a betrayal of my principles. No, Marin will call us a thief if we steal things. It would seem that Ganon sent those monsters to this place, but that would mean there's no time to lose. We must depart at once for the place where the next pearl sleeps. We sail to the south. I don't feel like it. Can I get in the boat? 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 Oh, maybe I need to change the wind to the south first. Hi, Gamma Chris. This boat dad will not let me go to bed until I play my Wind Waker for practice. A lot. Hold it right there, small fry. I don't know where you got your mitts on that sea chart you got there, but it looks to me like it's pretty much got nothing but seas drawn on it. It's pathetic. In fact, it's almost an insult to call that thing a sea chart, if you ask me. What's the matter, small fry? I'm just trying to be nice here. I'm telling you that you got a problem. And you do. Don't give me that stupefied look. It makes you look like you ought to be in diapers. Just listen. I'm here to teach you what I know about this island. So open up your cheese sea chart and make it snappy. He's magical. He's a magical fish. There's a real peculiar cave towards the backside of this here Dragon Roost Island. Yeah, real peculiar. I doubt you'll ever get to see it unless you sprout wings and fly. I will do this for you since I'm feeling so generous. I'll send word to all my brethren living near the islands of the Great Sea. Good bunch of fish. If you see a fish leaping out of the water when you sail near an island, sail up to it and spread bait out on the water's surface. Trust me, this is good advice. I highly recommend you make a habit of doing so. You are definitely going to need a reliable sea chart. You need a well-drawn chart. If you don't get a chart for every island you come across, it'll just be a bigger hassle for you later on. You there, you kingly red lion guy, that's it. I've repaid my debt, I'm done. You take care of the rest. Oh, intrigue, mystery. So I will be going out of my way to look for fishmen to feed bait, because he's not wrong. Unless you have like a guidebook with a map, it's difficult to get much of anywhere in this game without at least like doing a couple. volcano. What's up? Maple story. Gaia, man, I played this game before. I know there's a big octo out there. Holy small fry. Yeah, I've heard. I take you on a chart. I do. You see that there volcano that's spewing out lava like there's no tomorrow? They say there's a great treasure hidden inside that thing. But everyone who's ever tried to get inside has been blasted away by the great balls of fire. If you want to get inside, you gotta go find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west of here. That's where the power to freeze anything is hidden. Or so they say. Bye-bye. No, we do need to go south eventually, but we don't have to. We don't have to right this instant. People eat, seagulls. There's lots of seagulls. I'm going to assume... Oh. Right. I forgot. He does in fact... He does in fact make you go south. The seagulls are photosynthetic. They're like flying plants. Oh, I should probably show this off while we're here. If you see a shining ring of light in the ocean here, you can use your grapple hook to dredge it up. Yeah, we can stop. Well, let's stop by somewhere better than McDonald's. Let's like get like Five Guys or something. Or maybe like In and Out. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm playing a video game. Oh no, not if I have Tingle, guys. I don't think the King of Red Lions will let me. I do not think that the King of Red Lions will allow me to spite you. There's Mr. Fish. Hoy! No! No! God, I really want a burger now. I'm hungry. Tell me, small fry. Have you ever... I have the fairy in a bottle right now. Because from what I've been told, when you've been beaten to a pulp by monsters and such, If you've got a ferry with you, you got nothing to worry about. If you want one, go south from here until you see a miserable-looking submarine floating on the sea. Very well. There's nothing on Eastern Triangle Island, at least right now, so let's continue on our way. There's just a funny little statue, basically. That's a medium-sized octo. Don't worry about him. You can just sail right on by. Oh, I absolutely can and should do the submarine. Aw. Well, at least you had a nice long break. At least you had a lovely long break, wherein work was but a thing of the past. Submarines over there. But good heavens, what could be over here? Well, there's a fish. God damn it, I hate Tingle. Oh, you small fry. You ought to come sail these seas on nights when the right half of the moon is missing. It'll give you shivers, Fry. It'll give you the shivers and the shakes. I think that we actually do need bombs to do anything on Bomb Island, but I'll check just in case. I don't lose anything just from being thorough. I will try to use bombs wisely. It's just that I don't have bomb, actually. I only have bomb flour, and you can't take those with you. It's like money when you die. I think all the Dodongos have gone extinct at this point. To think that over there would be such a container. I think that guy's name is like Mr. Ho-Ho or something, and all he does is look at things with his spyglass and go, whoa. Yeah, we need some actual grade A primo bombs. Sorry, I'm trying to find the submarine again. A bottle is always worth getting, in my humble opinion. No! Sadness. Well, you caught me. I hope you're proud of yourself. I'll eat the fuck out of this. Well, actually, this wooden submarine probably tastes grody. It's just been floating in the sea all this time. Way too salty. Way too soggy. Disgusting. Oh, right. There's one more thing that the grappling hook can do. You can use it to steal items from enemies. This is more useful than you might think. And it can just kill like weaker enemies like the rats outright. Which is also pretty useful. My money! You son of a gun. You little so-and-so. I mean, as long as the wood is properly treated, like, you can't just make a boat out of any sort of wood, you know, you gotta treat that wood. Gotta make sure that it's mostly salt-proof. Gotta use some caulk on that thing. Gotta use some caulk on that thing. Anyway, we have 2 bottles now. Oh, an absolutely worthwhile detour. Did you call me a coward? I don't remember this. I mean, it was very rude of you if you did. And I'm not sure I can forgive you easily. Moo. Some of the little watchtowers have like fucking cannons on them, which is kind of raw. That's dumb though. Why would I be cowardly for not eating something that tastes bad? They do, but unfortunately we lack the firepower. God, even after all this time, just looking into the distance to like look for stuff on the horizon. I love it. It's wonderful. Unexplored sector.
Hey.
Her. I see what rises up from the horizon. It's where I must go, the Forest Haven. Of course, that's nothing new, Vifs. All you people just want to be punished. I don't really know why. I do not have the Dommy Mommy energy. I don't want to get the forest water. It is a sacred place. It is inside the grotto that you will find the spirit of the earth. The great Deku tree. I feel that Ganon's vile hand may have already reached this most sacred of sanctuaries. Go forth with caution. I would like to go talk to the fish and get my chart filled in, but I'm pretty sure the King of Red Lions will be like, Honk, you must do as I say. Honk, now is not the time for slacking off. Honk. That's You might want to get that looked at if you can't feel your foot. That's probably bad. Oh, if your foot's just asleep, then wake it up. Give yourself a nice foot rub. Ow! Uh-oh. Ah! The current is too fast for me. I need to be more careful. Need to aim myself better. Skill issue. See if I say it before anybody else does. It's fine. Boko Baba Seed. These are useful, I think. I think you can use them to make some manner of potion. That wasn't the right button, but it's fine. Kaya, man, you don't... Listen, you gotta calm down. You don't cause trouble. You're not a troublemaker, you're just a little fucking weird. And that's not a sin. I have been eaten. That flower just picked me up and put it in its mouth. Disgusting. I hate it. I suppose you do cause problems occasionally, but they're not really problems I can, you know, be mad at. So from what I understand, this Great Deku tree is actually the same Great Deku tree that, like, gets born from the old Great Deku tree. He's like the little Deku sprout, but he's all grown up. He's all big and strong now. Hi, dog ant. The Zelda timeline is, like, absolutely nonsense, but this is, like, a fairly, well, it's not direct, but it's a fairly obvious sequel to Ocarina. Oh no! He has no fucking arms! He kinda... Jesus, that's cursed. He kinda does look like Shrek, huh? Yeah, I know. You can also use the grappling hook to steal jelly right straight from the chew. That's what he's saying. Get out of my swamp. I must apologize. I was in error. I saw your clothing and suddenly felt a longing for an age gone by. That longing caused the ancient tongue to pass my lips. I am the guardian spirit of this forest haven, the Deku tree. I owe you my thanks for your aid in ridding me of those foul creatures. It was in fact the King of Red Lions who led me to this place. So it is true. Then you have come here because you have need of the pearl of the goddess. I see. Now I understand. He has returned. The Ganondorf. In that case, we must make haste. Koroks, little children of the woods, this traveler is not your enemy. Let your hearts be at ease and show yourselves. Yahaha! Oh, my phone is a little messed up. What do you call yourself? I am called Honk. Honk? Well then, Honk, these are the Koroks, the spirits of the forest. Once upon a time, long ago, the Koroks took on human forms, but when they came to live on the sea, they took these shapes. Now they fear people, but to me, they will ever be my cherished little children. I feel like we could probably get 2 dungeons done today. The game does kind of railroad you into doing the first 2, like, right away. As it happens, you have come just in time for a party. I must apologize for the brief delay, but if the ceremony is not completed soon, an ill fate could befall us. So let it begin. Are you ready, my children? We are not, oh great Deku Tree. Something terrible has happened. It's that fucker Makar again. Because Wind Waker is retro. I'm sorry, I know it's hard to accept, but this game's fucking old. What is the matter, Linder? You and Makar are always late. It is not that, oh great Deku Tree. He fell into the forbidden woods. Huh? I told him to be careful. Foolish little Makar. I have heard all of this. I will go find your little shithead. I'm not sure this is a conversation I'm prepared to have today. If it really bothers you, I can switch it to Wind Waker tomorrow. Forbidden Woods are right beside the Hallowed Island. These woods, the whole region, is a vile place that is home to evil things. Blah blah blah. King of Red Lions probably wants you to do shit, so go do shit. People cannot fly through the air unless they're the Rito. You are right. It is not possible to enter those woods from the sea, is it? I would guess from your size that you are heavier than my Korok children. You must use the item I shall bestow upon you and fly through the sky. Weird. Don't you even joke about that dog ant. Forgive me, Honk, but you could climb up to my crown and get the leaf. Oh, all of a sudden, head felt funny. Whoops. Because that would take literal years of my life. It would not be a speed run. What the? Where am I supposed to go? I've been bamboozled. Yeah, but that's the world record. Do I look like a world record holder to you? I'm a little confused. Maybe these leaves are solid up here? Okay, yeah, cool. If you listen closely, you can actually hear little bits of Saria's song in this music, which is cool. Sure hope I don't fall. Phew. Have beavers invented it? Beavers invented dams, you dip. You got the Deku leaf. This is another really cool item. Swordsman, over here. You must fly from over there to here using your Deku leaf. But what if I went over there instead? What if instead I did something different? Ha ha ha! I defy you, Korok! Oh, right, this fucker. Oh no! This quest is so bad. The figurines. No, 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 never mind. I'll be good. I'll go to the other side. No, that's in Minish Cap. This game is much more painful. Well, it's to help aspiring heroes. Brother Makar is being held. Please take care of him, the little shithead. I like how detailed, like, the magic bottles are in this game. They've got, like, fun little patterns on them. Appears you finally gotten the Deku leaf. That eerie-looking island over there is home to the Forbidden Woods. Makar is trapped somewhere within there. You'll have to float over the entrance from here. When you're flying with the Deku leaf, you're at the mercy of the wind. If only, huh? dungeon item is Shark Boy. I always forget how to pronounce that. It's a little stuffed Shark Boy. Alright. Off we go then. Hold on. I've made an error in my life. The forbidden wood, since they're forbidden, they'd probably be extremely tasty. They would probably be exceptionally tasty if they're forbidden. Like, they gotta be forbidden for a reason, right? Let me try that again, but do it, like, properly this time. The camera is a little wonky here. I'm a quick study. We need to get on an updraft. After we, you know, get magic. I don't think... I think it might be literally impossible for trees to have fat. I don't think that they produce that sort of lipid. Then again, I am but a beaver, not a nutritional scientist. Uh-oh. Come on! Whee! Well, yeah, but sometimes delicious things are poisonous, you know? It's like it's like fugu. I just need to get a talented chef to unpoison the wood. How do you know that? How do you know it can't be unpoisoned? You don't. You're making shit up. Or maybe I've decided to live like Mothman. And like them, simply enjoy the ingestions of diseases and toxins. This is sort of a strange puzzle, where you just have to throw this nut at the door, like 4 times. Or maybe I forgot how to do it. I don't like this camera angle. Out of my way. I kill the plant on the door with a nut. I penetrate the darkness with my nut of light. How could I have forgotten such a simple thing? him. Let's try this again. I guess I just didn't have enough oomph the first time. Look at the little mini Deku tree down there. Moo? The Deku leaf has many uses, up to and including being a leaf blower. Granted, the Gust Jar is in fact better at this particular purpose. However, the Gust Jar doesn't let you fly, so it's fair. I really love the Gust Jar. That's like easily one of the best, that's one of the best items in Minish Cap. I think that it's misrepresentative because most beavers aren't angry, they're anxious. I am, and don't you forget it. Ow! Alright, maybe I'm not the best at Deku launching. That's still a work in progress. Where are we going? I'm going to a place where the camera isn't shit. Careful. Oh no! It's okay. You know, despite the fact that we are in like the Great Deku Tree's woods, I don't think there are any Deku nuts in this game, except like the big ones that you roll around and use to kill flowers for whatever reason. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. Stop! Have a good one. Have a good one. Sometimes a bomb is better than a nut. That's a tip from me to you. I mean, Miss Mia does have very good emotes, but also that one is a little much. That one's a little much to just use. I'm not a fish though. Not a fish. I'm not a rat either. Thievery. I am literally not a flying rodent. That makes no sense. Y'all tripping, y'all tripping. Well, everybody loves Octoroks. Everybody loves to be hungry enough to eat an Octorok. Get back over here. We have to perform a delicate nut transport maneuver. And the nut is slowly dissolving. It's okay, I meant to do that. I meant to do that. So I could get the chest. The utterly useless chest. God damn it. More money from my full wallet. There's nothing to buy right now. Only real Deku Baba daredevils do it backwards. Yeah. It does kind of make me wish that, you know, I could, like, start banking them now, but my wallet is simply too tiny. Ha! I need to give him to the guy in Clocktown. Where's the rupee touching freak when I need him? Puzzles. Where's the guy who just really wants to fucking touch rupees, I ask you? Right, I forgot how to do this. You don't actually have to use the fan, the Deku leaf, to get it. You just have to get it out of the wreath of thorns, you know? Large central room. Whoa! I know it's a little bit early to ask. I know it's a little too early to ask, really, but how's everybody's new year been going, huh? Has it been good so far? Is everybody having an okay time? build things. A good sleep schedule is a myth, Chris. I'm not convinced one exists. There's always gonna be something fucking wrong with it. Doesn't matter how hard you try. Good sleep is an illusion. We chase after it doggedly, but never do we truly find it. Oh my god. I should have spent more money at the fucking octopus game. I should have splooshed Kaboom more instead of being a fucking god gamer. Inefficient play. Inefficient play by me. Ow. Maybe when we're done with this one. Maybe when we're done with this dungeon, we can do the auction. I forget when exactly it is that the King of Red Lions is like, okay, you can go do things now. I mean, I suppose I don't mind flirting, but you really must remember that I'm not really into boys. Ow! That was a... Oh, you're just taunting me now. It's like those stupid firewalls in the Goron Fire Temple. I hate them. I hate them. Right. Actually, hold on. Can I yeet that bomb this far? I guess we'll see. Alright, Link. Show me your yeeting skills. Good work. Hi, Sly-Pie. Ow! Oh, why do you do this? I just want to go fast. I just want to move quickly from place to place. It's quite frankly oppressive that you're doing this. I simply detest it. I can't wait to get more useless rupees. Oh no, it was a key. Okay, cool. Are you the Beaver Gang? That sounds like a personal question. I don't think that's something I can tell for you. I don't... What... Why are you expecting me to answer these deep philosophical questions? Who do you think I am? Socrates? I don't fucking know. Alright, we got the key. We can continue on now. I don't know. I don't know. I asked about this once and people were just like, oh, don't force it. And I didn't force it. But now there's a lot of you, and I guess you probably should have a nickname. But I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about it. I personally think it'd be kind of cute to call you eager beavers. But I know that you're all like fucking sex freaks and you might think that that's dirty or something. Naughty beavers sounds like it would be a violation of, intellectual property law. Then again, I don't really think Rare cares much about naughty beavers anymore. They should, though. They're adorable. Where was there a locked door in here? I don't have as good of a memory of this place as I do Dragon Roost. And also it's just a more complicated dungeon. So please bear with me while I figure things out. I mean, if there was any justice in this world, I could absolutely just gnaw my way to where I need to go. But Honk is not thus equipped. He doesn't have the marvelous talents and powers of a— there it is. He doesn't have the marvelous talents and powers of a beaver. His teeth are laughably inadequate. Ow! Have you seen this man's pathetic teeth? They couldn't even bite through a sapling, let alone this caliber of timber. Oh my. Like, then again, he does have a fucking bladed instrument, so I feel like if he really wanted to, he could just take that to the walls for a while. But then again, that might be bad for the blade. Made of inferior materials to all natural beaver teeth, the blade might grow dull. Damn it. It might grow dull and chipped and have to be put on a whetstone or something. Like in Monster Hunter. the only piece of media ever where anything has ever been put on a whetstone, Monster Hunter. That wouldn't work. Sli-Fi, that wouldn't work. The thing that makes beaver teeth so good is that they continually grow and maintain themselves. This moth has a rocket-powered ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It didn't like all the little guys. Mine! Oh goodness. Help! I mean, I guess so, but that's fucked up. I think you would have better luck if you simply asked the beaver politely to choose something through for you. We got the boomerang. This boomerang fucking whips, though. Because, like, in previous Zelda games from this, the boomerang is just kind of like, you know, it's whatever. This one's got multi-targeting capabilities. It's fucking sick. It has a new feature, and it's awesome. I mean, granted, yes, the Link's Awakening boomerang just murdered everything, and that was pretty cool. But aside from that one... with my current setup, it's a little awkward to use, the Z item while I'm targeting. Ha! Get fucked, Mothula! I didn't die this time! So embarrassing. With the power of Boomerang, we can now just, you know... we can now just deal with those doors normally. How to get up there? Thank you for the follow, the MILFologist. Welcome. I hope that you have a nice time during your stay. Can't remember if I can make this with the leaf. Oh well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Forward today, I see. certainly not an all heart piece playthrough. So I think I'm fine to just jump. What's this do? Ah! I guess like I would jump from the Baba butt into that and be an updraft, and I would get back to where I was. Yes. I have a pretty good memory for like most of like the major things in this game, but I'm not gonna claim to like have an encyclopedic knowledge of where everything is. I am reasonably knowledgeable about the Wind Waker, but I haven't played it in many years. This might not be 100% playthrough, Callie. It might not be. I apologize if you were expecting one. But this game is very big. And some of the heart pieces are literally ridiculous. Some of the heart pieces are actually fucking nonsense. Like the whole fucking Goron trading post sequence and the forest water sapling quest and all of that is just fucking what the hell are you thinking with this, dude? Much too much for me. I think I 100%ed this game once. Like when I was a child with way too much time, I think I did manage to 100% this game. It has a lot. Ow. How scary was the game? Honestly, there were parts of this game that as a child kind of got to me. Like, I did not like the Floor Masters, for instance. And even now, I get kind of uneasy. I get kind of uneasy when I, like, go near the edges of the map. Why did I do this thing? Which is not necessarily, super rational. It's just sort of like a primal kind of fear of the inaccessible and unknown. But it's like, it's fine, because the King of Red Lion's just like, hey, dipshit, this is uncharted territory, get the hell back. Unlike, say, I don't know, Subnautica, where you just go into the ecological dead zone and you get murdered by Reaper Leviathans. Ghost Leviathan, sorry. I will just do this the old-fashioned way. Oh, damn it. Jumping is still a little hard. So yeah, there's definitely part of this game that did, I'm not sure if scare is the right word, but it made me a bit uneasy. Ow. Ow! Why are you being mean? opening up about my childhood vulnerabilities. And like, I guess the ghost ship is also kind of scary. Like, especially if you don't really know what it is. If you don't really know what it is, the ghost ship can be quite scary. It's just sort of like an inexplicable thing that happens. What can I not? Eh. Not quite. Like, I guess I would say is that the thing about this game is that, there's a lot of stuff that will just initially strike you as utterly inexplicable. There's a lot about the Wind Waker that will, like, initially strike a new player, or, like, especially, like, a new player that's also a child, as, like, totally inexplicable and weird. Which is honestly pretty cool, but it's also sometimes scary. Like, the first time you like, run into a big octo, that's kind of like, holy shit. That's kind of like, oh no. Or, like, when Cyclos first, like, scoops you up and deposits you somewhere random. Like, sometimes stuff just kind of happens, you know? And the game isn't always, like, super explicit about the hows and whys, which makes for, like, a very mysterious atmosphere, I think. And it's like, it's also because it's like, you're on the Great Sea, you know? It's like, the sea is inherently a mysterious, sort of unknowable thing. Come on, Link. Work those arms. So I wouldn't really say that the Wind Waker is like scary in like a traditional boo-ha-ha sort of way, but it definitely has some parts to it that are just very sort of mysterious and weird and unsettling. Which honestly, in my opinion, is probably better than just being scary. That's kind of just how Zelda is. Oh no. Which I think is honestly, it's one of its great strengths, you know? Like, I feel like this series would not be nearly so beloved if it did not adopt the philosophy of just be as weird as you can possibly get away with. Oh dear. I barely even have to do anything. Oh no! No, I am the one! No, I am the one! very silly. Moblins are incredibly silly. I love them. They are absolutely just hired goons trying to do their best. Oh, what the? Come now. This does beg the question, though. Where is the boss door? Up. If enough of these little guys, sort of latch onto Link, he'll start stomping around because he's all heavy. I'm getting my magic back. Okay. Just like the old school boomerang though, like this does serve the purpose of like stunning enemies sometimes, which can be useful. They're little Moculus. Get off of me. They're not fully grown yet. They're Gordos. They're very small, very vulnerable Gordos. Alright, I have one fairy, but what if I had two fairies? This game's usually pretty nice and just gives you, oh, see, Stompy. They usually give you one or two fairies at, like, the boss door. See? I'm not insane. I know what I'm talking about. I have imprisoned this fairy too. And if I'm a god gamer, I will never let them go. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha. Ha. If my memory serves me correctly here, this is Kalidemos. He's very wiggly. but his wiggliness does have a weakness. Well, I don't appreciate that at all. How does what sound? Ow! It keeps happening. A Mothula with a super crown. I don't object. Ow! This guy's kind of annoying because you have to go into first person mode a lot. Which does make you a smidgen vulnerable. Okay, I managed to kill him before he ate me again. Maybe my hard hat is a super crown. It's possible. I am the one who rescued you, little pudgy boy. My time on the earth, I thought, was over. I'm here to the great Deku Tree asked me to get your ass back to the Haven. Dude, where's my car? Alright, come on. Off we go. You can't steal my helmet. I don't have a helmet this model. Yet. Ooh. Oh, he's so sad. I know you warned us many times, but still I did not listen. I'm sorry for being such a fuck up. Just be more careful from now on. You have done well, honk. I must thank you for your brave deeds. Here, take this orb. You received Ferori's Pearl. The Earth Spirit, the Deku Tree, has seen fit to give you this jewel. It is my hope that this pearl shall lead you to a fair destiny. All is well, Makar. Do not cry. Please, play your song to me as you always do. We must begin our ceremony soon. Let the ceremony begin. Oh, great honk. As my thanks to you, I shall play even harder than I normally do. I hope you enjoy it. Ahem. Forgive my jubilation. Great Deku Tree this year will once again produce some splendid seeds. I'm always saying this. With these seeds, we will continue to spread new forests across the Great Sea. See you all next year. Take care. May the winds of chance bring us together again someday. When they sing so hard, the Deku nut. Makar stays here for what I'm sure is a completely unrelated reason. But that concludes our business at the Forest Haven. I'm not gonna do that! I'm not gonna. You can't make me. It's gone. This fucker. Wind Waker Octoroks are kind of scary. But they're kind of fucked up looking. What unique fairy? I might have forgotten this. The color, I don't know what you're talking about. Golden. Good morning. Letters for Honk. We have one letter. Dear Honk, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you, and I'm very sorry to let you leave without thanking you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, look inside them. Well, thank you. Do I have to? I don't want to take Picto boxes. So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be regaining his power? Honk, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Oh my god, stop hurrying me. We'll go where I want to go, okay? Just calm yourselves. I should probably just put the sail up, huh? Alrighty then, Mr. Fish. Shmeh. I have had fried calamari. It's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. I admit that much. I wasn't expecting to like it, but I liked it. A merchant of incredible girth with a monstrous pack on his back. What could he be doing on that lonely little isle? I tell you, there's some strange folk in the world, Fry. The wind is awake. We have awakened the wind. So for now, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploring. Now that the King of Red Lions might actually let me do it, I'm just gonna do a little bit of exploring. I know that people like think that sailing takes forever in this game, but I simply don't buy that. Like it's just a I don't know. Maybe I just I'm too much of a simp for Wind Waker. It just feels like the sense of distance really lends a nice atmosphere to this game. Where'd the fish go? Whoops! Wrong button. About face, about face. Well, no, I played this game long before. I guess it's a sort of similar feeling. Shwee. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. If you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice. Search for it, small fry. See, I feel like, I simply feel as though that this sight of like this frozen, frigid isle just sort of emerging from the horizon, it simply wouldn't work if this game was like faster, smaller. Sailing. Sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing. Bum, ba, da, bum. And of course, this tune is just an all-timer. I can do those platforms, but I think all they get me is rupees, and my wallet's fucking full. I'm fairly unfazed by it, honestly. Where'd the fish go? Fish? Where's the... There he is. Fish! I've seen Faith, I've seen Mortis, and what I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican. Honestly, stuff like Faith doesn't get to me at all, because I'm simply not, like, bothered by religious horror, because I'm a faithless fool. And listen up, small fry, this is just between you and me. An outside island, buried beneath the black soil. There's some serious treasure. No, it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. I love JRPGs, Gaia Man. I adore JRPGs. Can I do anything at this island yet? I'm not sure I can. I mean, maybe not to stream. Streaming JRPGs can be difficult. They tend to be pretty slow-paced and grindy sometimes, and I personally find those aspects about them to be wonderful. All of my fear of God has gone to ghosts. Jerpigas. Blue Chew. Deep within Blue Choo Choo's is a gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all, but unfortunately it can't be used in its current form, unless you just want to, like, slather all over your body or something, like a weirdo. Alright, I think I need bombs or maybe fire arrows here. Onward. Oh, I need more bait. Oh no, I've still got 6 baits. I'll need to buy some more next time I see Beetle in his shop ship. Get rid of these fucking rupees. See, a lot of people just do not like games that get started slow, and I call those people impatient baby children. Uh-oh. Well, this guy will blow me right the fuck off course if I'm not careful. I will give that a wide berth. Unfortunately, I think like all of the interesting stuff in this sector is like by the tornado. So I'll have to do some careful maneuvering. Down there, you can actually see Outset Island from here. The tornado isn't actually threatening, it's just kind of inconvenient. Which, in a way, is even worse. Like, I would much rather be threatened than inconvenienced in a game like this. Which, I'll fuck off. I got a C chart to fill in. Mr. Fishman, I have bait. Shmeh. Give me the deets. Give me the deets, Fishman. Shark Island. I want to go to Shark Island. Have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? Not yet. The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing. But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give us power easily. You can't get near the guy. So I have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, flip. Flip, I tell you. Flip. I feel like one of the absolute worst mistakes you can make with this game, like playing it for the first time, is not feeding the fishmen. They give you like so much useful information. It's ridiculous. What the? He... Huh? Beetle, you don't have any bait! I don't have an empty bottle. I'm sorry, Beetle. I don't have an empty beetle bottle. Oh no, Beetle! Beetle, you gotta run! Cyclos is gonna get you, Beetle! Beetle! It's fine. Alright, let's see what we can find here on Shark Island. Alright, so... you see, there's a little Korok over here next to a little tree. And he's just like, I'm sad because this tree won't grow. Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them. Maybe I will do this later, I don't know. It's a hell of an undertaking. It's an absolute undertaking. You must activate all 4 switches on this island. You must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. Well, we only have the means to hit one of these switches. Perhaps 2. So we should probably just call it quits here and move on. But this island sure do look like a shork. No false advertising there. Alright, let's get going. I have a cunning plan. My cunning plan is not actually very cunning. I was gonna try and jump over the shallow bit, but I don't think the game will let you. Tragedy. Tragedy! Very few games have ever matched like the feeling of exploration that this game has. I don't know, we're exploring. We're supposed to go to somewhere to the northwest, but I'm mostly just exploring at my own pace because fuck it, they're not paying me enough to kill Ganon. If I rescue Arrow, I'll have to give her telescope back. I'm using this thing. Ow! mini Georgs. Beavers are herbivores, though I suppose there's always the consideration that there's no such thing as an obligate herbivore. So I suppose if times were dire, if things were just absolutely dire, I could be persuaded. Well, actually, I eat meat all the time because I'm special. It's different for me, though. Horses will... That is pretty horrifying, actually. Now that you mention it. I did not eat Lonk and take his hat. Shmee. I'm hungry. All this talk about meat is making me hungry. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outset Island. But now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking. As Zelda players, it is well known that the cuckoos, they're very scary. I don't think we can do anything here. I don't think we can do anything here. I think we need like a fucking bomb cannon. Because I think there's just gonna be a bunch of wall cannons that are like, meh. Or not even that, actually. Literally nothing doing here, huh? Very well. Onward. Suppose we should turn around and head north. If I remember right, this island up here is the site of a kind of a fucked puzzle. I don't think we actually have to do it right now, though. I'm not even sure we can do it right now. What do I think of The Simpsons? They're fine? They're fine, I guess? I've never really been a Simpsons devotee. For better or for worse. I think that certain Simpsons art should be made illegal and is terrible. Like, I just think about people that have their sexual awakening to the fucking Simpsons and I just feel so sad inside. Like, come on, love yourself. Jerk off to something better. You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons. Bet you those things have their holes packed with treasure. Family Guy is not much better. Family Guy is not at all much better. I mean, I suppose in the end, it's none of my business. Meh. Yeah, I don't think we should really bother with this place until we have at least the bow. I think that's actually our destination up there. But, weirdo OCD completionist that I sometimes am, I would like to get this square below it charted too. Oh, that Family Guy, it's gone to ship. Does that mean, like, people are shipping Family Guy characters? I'm sure they would. People are fucking deranged. Not only would people ship Family Guy characters, there would probably be arguments about it too. There would absolutely be Family Guy antis. And that's just the world we live in. I know. I'm just making a joke. I'm just making a joke, Gaia Man. Please. I am ostensibly an entertainer. Citation needed. Oh, something smells really good downstairs. What are those guys making tonight, I wonder? I'm hungry. Well, hello, Gotetsukami. Welcome. I need to ask for a little treat. Please, would you give me for a little treat? Please give the beaver a treat. Islet of Steel. Have you ever heard of the fabled set of Triumph Forks? It is right there, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. And that's all the info I've got to offer. I am an Oregonian beaver. I'm not Canadian. I do not steal Canuck valor. Whoops, wrong one. I would never make the mistake of claiming to be Canadian. Well, not actually being Canadian. That would be a terrible faux pas. But Canadian or not, Beaver wants a little treat, so you should give her one. Thank you for the boba. Look, Honk! Do you see it? What has happened to this place? ... I'm enjoying the sea a great deal, Boniface. I hope everyone else is too. I've been bungered. What is the meaning of this? The island, it is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jabun, not Jabu Jabu, that guy's a fucker, once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Honk! A little treat, a little bunger treat. I'm here. He's been looking for me. Oh no! Start nails, I just got through saying I'm not Canadian. I am by chance seeking the great spirit Javoon. Well, I guess let's say the usual line. I'm an Oregonian, which is like a Canadian but wet. I'm sorry to report to you that Jabin can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabin was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you will not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale, without so much as a thought for the consequences. They immediately set sail and tried to get some loot. But they couldn't, because they're fucker idiots. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under the dark clouds and rain. Valu must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. No, I'm not. Argonians are different from Oregonians. Argonians are fantasy fake people born from trees. Oregonians are real, and one of them is right before your eyes. I'm pretty sure there's nothing you can get here with our current loadout, so you should probably just fuck off. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't... I swear, I'm pronouncing Jabun a different time every time. I don't know why, I'm sorry. We sure can. Is she streaming today? To my shame, I've sort of lost track of her schedule. Because she did the big, exciting re-debut that sort of switched things up a little. Oh wait, I didn't get, whatever, it's fine. This is a neat segment of the game. Because it's like, you're like under the curse of Ganon. It's a horrible night to have a curse. And you can like hear his theme music in like the background of the slightly distorted Great Sea music. It's just cool. It's very menacing. Ganon has a lot of presence in this game, which I think is part of why it's really good. Ganon is like the most character he's ever been in Wind Waker, if that makes any sense. I'm not menacing. I'm one of the least menacing VTubers. Of the many VTubers in this world, I feel like I am among the least menacing in both countenance and manner. Wonder how long it's been since Light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It's quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way the ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold. Through the cold darkness, you used to gaze at it with your Gillian. It would light up again if you shot it with a fire arrow. Never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. I'm almost out of bait. I'm sad. I need more sea chart. I can suplex easily, but that doesn't mean I will suplex easily. I use my powers responsibly. It's been a while since I've saved, actually. Oh, you again. My problems are compounding. Alright, I will need to make, hard right, hard east. Again, I can, but I won't. Most of the time. Most of the time, I simply won't. Alright, let's just make sure that we don't get caught by the whirlwind, because that would be extremely inconvenient at the moment. Good heavens, what are you? Ow! Bad time to look at chat, I guess. Just fucking random ass high explosive in the middle of the water. Rude! I know that some people like to make it a point to like do as much as they can during this like stormy sequence, but I don't really like doing that. I like it when it's bright and cheery on the Great Sea. Hopefully I can find Beetle and Outset and get some bait. Not Outset, Windfall. An incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. The only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter. Doesn't sound easy. Like, visibility is also better when it's not all stormy. Imagine that. Certainly there's no wrong way to play. I'm just saying that I simply prefer it when the music's all like happy and adventurous and not all ominous. I only want the good vibes, okay? Good vibes only. Good vibes only. Oh, it's the ghost ship. It loses a bit of its effect when you're on dry land, but when you just randomly run into the ghost ship on the Great Sea for the first time, it's like, ooh. It's now been 3 months since I cursed this community. Oh, Soviet, you're not a curse. Don't be so mean to yourself. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crest and return to me, Orca. I like to... I like to imagine that, like, he just wrote that in, like, really big, loud letters because he's a dipshit, but he's a cool dipshit. He's like a himbo, kind of. He's like an old himbo. He's here, too. I'm already closed for today. He even has a... Oh, I love Salvatore so much. He's such an idiot. Everybody in this game is such an idiot and I love them. Good night, Flint. Have a good one. Sleep well. It's a good thing Salvatore isn't awake or he'd be like, oh no, there's a ghost ship. Or maybe he'd just be like, fucking whatever, it's a ghost ship. I don't really know. He's a hard one to read, that Salvatore. Huh? What? What was that about? Weird. Oh, I bet it's like, it's probably its own separate instance for this part because the pirate ship is here. So they probably had to like load that, you know? Beetle, Beetle, I need bait. I need Beetle. Beetle, Beetle. No! Beetle! It's just that the boatman told us the pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. Gaia man, that was Ganon. That wasn't you. It's time for subterfuge. Spell thief Ganon, huh? Well, that can wait. I got bait to buy. Thank God he has bait. More! More! More. I love Beetle. I say this about like every NPC. But I love Beetle. Okay, that should be enough bait for the foreseeable future. Bait addicted. More. Oh, damn it. eggs. So Scram. Well, that's suspicious. How much longer do I want to keep going? I am really hungry. And, like, this is a pretty good, well, FML. Maybe what we can do is we can get the pirate bombses. And then we can go see Jaboon. And then I can knock off for the night. I want to sidle. Please let me sidle. Link, please. Gonna give me a heart attack here. Damn, pirates doing pirate things. It's not our fault we gotta have bombs. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running? I bet you're thinking it was pretty foolhardy to ask pirates to pay an outrageous price. Yeah, you show 'em, pirates. I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get information out of the postman. That was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that honk, I just knew he was hiding something. I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff, and presto, he spills the beans. Good work, just top notch. Such wit, such cunning. Your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts. If you two got married and had a kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. He's embarrassed. He's embarrassed. You listen to this nitwit. Can't you talk him some pay or something? Quit goofing off. Get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset. We have to leave immediately, but it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating. I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine. It's just I'm hungry. The boys are so excited to come to town. I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon with a proper layover. What say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? Treasure's not going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? Dot, dot, dot. You're all fools! You saw the demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. I want the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. What was today's password again? Forgot already. You're so useless, Miko. So useless. Today's password is Chumily. 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 Chumily, eh? Hush. You know, I could have maybe I'm Mandela affecting myself, but I could have sworn that the password is supposed to be Schooner. Maybe it changes. Maybe I got like a different revision or something. Should probably untie this guy. But heavens to Betsy, the game just won't let me draw my sword. What a tragedy. The password is not chinchilla. It's chummily. We can actually get a Wind Waker song from the guy who hangs out up here if it weren't, you know, the terrible accursed night. How do you treat a shark? Chummily! It's a joke. It's a gag. Ha 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 ha. The pirate's password is not crumbly bumbly. No. Alright, what's Tetra got in her room, huh? Spill the beans. She's got triangles. And a picture of Honk. Incredible. I knew she was a fan. That's right, you have to type the password and you have to type it exactly right, or Nico will call you a bitch and an idiot. Ow! I'm not gonna sniff the bed. My old swabby Honk! I am alive. All the other pirates said you got done in by the bird monster. Never mind what I thought, you're alive! Well, I get it now, you came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. Being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Oh, another test. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Well, this time there aren't any, which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Nico, I love Nico. He's such an idiot. He's so bad at his job. The idea is to see Jabun today, and then probably stop. Because it's getting to be about that time. I don't remember this being, like, super hard or anything, but fuck. Never mind, maybe it is. Well, I usually don't stop until, my latest to stop is usually 6 o'clock. Because I don't really count, like, the initial waiting room as part of the time, because I'm a workaholic and a fool. But then again, it's not like we really need to go see Jabun. Oh, piss. I guess we'll see how long Nico's next test lasts, and if I have to try it a bunch, I guess we'll just stop. I'm a little bit lopsided here. I should probably adjust my angle. Oh, god damn it. I take it back. Maybe we'll just be in here for the next 5 hours. I need to call Donkey Kong. He's better at this. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Okay, cool. Mission halfway accomplished. I think I need to readjust again. The fact that they sway back and forth on their own is kind of wretched. Okay. Just gotta make one more jump real quick. Don't close on me now, baby! Haha! You've gotta be! You did it already! You're incredible! This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could you do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? If I give this to them, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted! You're the best sloppy of all time, so I guess I'll give you the bombs. Just don't tell anyone, okay? Nico is really bad at his job, bless him. Bless his stupid ass. I got the bombs. Try it out. It's a blast. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't even saved your sister yet. You don't give things much thought, do you? You're just rushing, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did because we left a simple-minded little rat. Rude. No one else would have parted with their treasure so easily, I assure you. Just how intended you use those bombs, anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure, too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. The entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax and eat, but we'll be leaving for outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. Better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome! He's such a dipshit. Oh my god. Wow, incredible. You have one just like hers. Alright, we have the bombs. We have the firepower. That's right, I am. Damn, look at this platforming. Oh my god, Maple, a bomb. A bomb? Oh no. notice from Beetle's shopship. It's time for a semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. Oh. He's just like, hey, we got bombs now. Pretty convenient, huh? That's pretty convenient, isn't it? Alrighty. Well done. Our preparations are complete. What the girl says is true. The pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabba and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer. Honk. No, the funny thing is that because this is a cursed night that never ends, you can't actually lose the race. It's not actually possible to lose the pirate race. You could, in fact, take many days. I do have a ferry. I am gonna use it for you-know-what. I would like to, kind of in a hurry, though. God, the Cyclone Man will not leave me alone. He will just not get off my tits, and I am not happy about it. Go away. I ain't your buddy. Go away. This game has some really good noises. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Somebody's gotta scold those scoundrels. Well, thank you, Culture Chimp. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Inopportune. Very inopportune. Just in case you were wondering, the hats aren't a normal part of the model. Those are just on there to be silly. I excel at being silly, you see. Oh, I just can't help myself. I see a fishman. I have to give a fishman bait. I simply must know. And it's genuinely really helpful to have like a robust sea chart, you know? Even if you know the game well, it's just nice to have a record of where stuff is. Six-Eye Reef. Got a shop over there in Windfall Island. I bought my sail from it. Oh my goodness. I'm so hungry. Yeah, this reef's fucking bullshit for idiots. Let me tell you about Windfall instead. The reefs are probably like the weakest islands. There's just nothing there except like dumb, I guess like naval combat challenges that are kind of janky and weird. Like I'm a simp for this game, don't get me wrong, but even I will not try to claim that the reefs are good gaming. They're just kind of annoying. Well, if it isn't Beetle's shop ship. Well, if it's an enormous fucking pea-hat. Iframes! Cutscene iframes! Save me! Shmee. Famed pictographer. He's real wise and talented. He's even said to have the legendary pictographs. Legendary. By the way, what's a fucking pictograph? My bones. Ouch. I believe that they're still quite vulnerable to, I believe that they are still rather vulnerable. To, the boomerang. I just don't have it equipped right now, so I'm just ignoring them. I simply choose not to engage. And I think that's very valid of me. Give me a break! What's with using the same bait all the time? Don't they make a premium brand of this stuff? Oh well. Such is the life of a fish. Oh, I've already been here. I've already been here, I'm a fool! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. That was a bit of a maple moment. That was a bit of a maple ... moment. That's not something I can actually say that often. I just did something silly, okay? I just did something silly, okay? I accidentally fed the same fish boy twice. And it was a bit of a maple ... moment. I don't think I fed this guy yet, though. Yeah! Headstone Island. Yeah. There's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Let me tell you a great secret. You go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain. You'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything. Probably not till tomorrow. I'm actually probably just gonna hove into Outset and then just call it a day. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and it's time to stop. I need to make sure that I don't go too far south here. What do I need intervening for? My brain is not burned out. It's been 6 hours of Wind Waker. That's a lot of hours. I don't think I have a gaming addiction. If I had a gaming addiction, I wouldn't want to stop. I'd be like, I can't wait to play this game for 6 more consecutive hours. That would be a gaming addiction. But honestly, hello, the Rasanbu. I don't know why everybody calls me mommy, but you know, if that's what makes you happy. Do I really? I guess I do. Can't argue with that many people. Have you noticed, Honk? Morning is not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land was so ravaged by monsters. So this time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse. We need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. That's a good idea, but an even better idea is, it's time to stop. It's time. It's been 6.5 hours of me talking at a screen, and I'm tired. I am tired. I am sleepy. I'm hungry. And I do believe that I said that we would raid into Miss Mia, so...
No.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, does Boost heal me? Oh, man.
Oops! Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I went to the tab and the stream was already open. It's fine. Shut up, Soviet. Just wait. Just wait. Alright, thank you all for watching today. We'll be back with more tomorrow. We'll be back with more Wind Waker tomorrow after I've recharged my Wind Waker energies. In the meantime, why don't y'all say, if you can, give me a maple peak and say, "Hoy, small fry." It's a joke about the Wind Waker. Because that's what the fishman says. Hoy. Anyway, talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.